MILF.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. I am a conscious human being, and so are you, maybe? Where did the I took off one stream and suddenly I don't know how my computer works anymore. It's fine. Okay, we're all good. It's a simple thing sometimes. I remember listening to this while playing with my friends, building our house, and then making a giant lake because we needed somewhere to swim, totally. Why does that sound like you caused problems, Void? Don't put that shit on me, don't make me a human being like that. Unfortunately, Minty, you are a human being. I can't stay long, that's because you're looking at rocks. I can claim I'm conscious? You know what? That's better. That's better than nothing. Yeah, Minty's one behind you. Sorry, I heard a cat snore and I thought she was awake, but she's just snoring. Okay, hello, welcome. I know how to stream. I'm a regular guy. I have done this before. We're good. I hope everybody's having a fantastic weekend. I hope everybody had a good, most of their week. I was unable to stream on Thursday. It's not worth really getting into the reasons why, but it was good to have that time to do the other stuff that I needed to do, but I hope that you guys also took time to do cool stuff for yourself, make things, do things, you know. I know the rats beat the Ender Dragon on the Rat Realm last night. I saw the screenshots and they look very cool. You're a regular guy, you can open a Twitch chat? No. I can't open anything. That's actually true. I had problems opening... Oh no. Lucky will probably be good, right? Right? I actually did have problems opening things today. I was trying- okay, so Chili Crisp. I like Chili Crisp a normal amount. But the jar I have that I keep in the fridge, it really hates opening. And so I've mangled the lid so that I can reopen it. I'm normal. I'm a normal human being. I also like Chili Crisp a normal amount. It's so good. It's so good in so many things. I have it in ramen and pho a lot. Pho. Okay, anyways, today, even though I did not do stuff on Thursday, we're doing Minecraft today, and then I will either give in to the demons in my heart that say play Fields of Mystria for 50 more hours this week, or I will go back to playing Cult of the Lamb. I have not figured it out. I'm not figuring it out today. Today, we're doing a very simple thing. For Women's Day, we're doing what we always want to do, which is build big towers. I'm gonna build big towers. Oh, why am I facing a boss battle? It's fine. Phallic, no. You don't get to tell me what I want to do. Or why I want to do it. Running low on that stuff, I should make more. Thanks for reminding me to do so. T-word plus V-word. If I put T-word plus V-word as my username on Discord, somebody's going to assume that it's slurs. But the temptation to do it is still there. Also, Clover, good luck. I hope that the school days stop wearing on you at some point. I am... Okay. Thanks, Ether. I think. They're seen as phallic often? Not here. They are just big towers. Okay. I need blocks. Oh no. Do we need to go into a creative world? Actually, I want to go look at the tower. I have some ideas that I think might be helpful. For me. Really just for me. I don't really care about anybody else. I also have a shulker box full of rock lights. For some reason. Oh, that's because I AFK'd at the- I know what I was doing. Hello, Horizon Nice. Yeah, I've been using Voxy mainly because it does something to my brain. It does something to my brain. Hi, Zier. Am I going to the north? Well, I'm going to the north now. Is it you? Also, I can see that Anne has been on my... Anne has been on my desk. Nope, this was not the one I needed. I need the one that is to the east. Okay, which one of it? It's you. It's definitely you, because you're the only square one over there. What was I saying? I have no idea. The words are all gone. Hi, everybody. I don't know what I'm doing or where I am or what's going on, but I'm here to build towers. I think I have the brain cells to do that, but I guess we'll find out. I didn't make any of the block pallets I wanted because I got sidelined by real life stuff, but it's fine. Hi, tower. Okay, so my plan right now, or I guess my supposed plan, I think the best line of attack for this is I want to do a platform around this so that I can just ignore the bottom of this and so that I can use this height as it is and not have to worry about anything below. So we're going to make a little platform around this, and then I need to figure out how I want to do some of the extra decorations, because we need to add some stuff, because this is very plain up here. We're going to add an actual top to the tower and some embellishments that will go down the entire thing. But we have to figure out what design we want to do. I'm discovering that adventuring far out in Realm is a little less doable than I'd hoped. I mean, you could use nether portals. As with all towers, are all sides equal, or is there one block off? Well, I did use Lightmatica to build this, and I used tools from Axiom to build this, so I sure as hell hope that the entirety of this tower is not one block off. Otherwise, I will start crying now. Okay, so I have tough in here. I have these. I guess, do we want to do frog lights on this one? Okay, wait, hold on. Let's think about this. The 4 light blocks that we have to work with are glowstone, shroom lights, frog lights, and sea lanterns. Can we do the cardinal directions to these? I think we can do the cardinal directions to these. Okay, hold on. Let's think about this. Well, obviously sea lanterns are water. And could glowstone be fire? No, wait, hold on. Let's think about this. So we have air, earth, and air, earth, and fire left. Which one of them is related to fire? Glowstone you can use in potion making. Found in the nether, but so are shroom lights. But shroom lights are on growing things. No, I don't want to use copper lanterns. Those are too expensive. Mainly because I'd have to sit there and blaze farm. And use up all of my copper. I think shroom lights are earth. Because they're from a growing thing. Frog lights are made from magma. Guys, so maybe they're fire. I'm doing that one. I'm sticking to that one. My logic is infallible. Which leaves glowstone for air, which actually kind of works out nicely because when I think of, like, glowstone, I think of the aether. Nope, I wrote down the aether instead of air. I just keep thinking about the aether mod. Number go up. Numbers do go up. It's mostly the world doesn't load fast enough or generate, I guess. Well, yeah, that's a problem on all servers here. You can't go super fast to, like, adventure on servers most of the time. I pre-genned a lot, but I did not pre-gen the entire world. Okay, wait, what are the cardinal directions for the elements? Hold on. There's a lot of things I'm looking up. Cardinal directions and elements. Okay, hold on, wait, do all of these agree? Oh, they don't. Well, they kind of do. Nope, none of them do. All of them disagree. Okay, which one do I like more? Celts gave wind to the north, water to the west, fire to the south, and earth to the east. I guess this is all done based on like where you were in the world and what was close to you. So every answer I'm gonna get is gonna be different. Do I want to do things according to the Celts or do things according to me? Because if I do it according to me, then the west should be water, north should be wind, south would be... Nope, none of this makes sense. Big body of water out west. We're using that one. So if we're on east, that means that we're at fire and we can figure out north and south a different time. So we're doing west is water, which does mean that east is fire. Which means that we are using the frog lights here and the frog lights stay. Cool. Okay, frog lights stay here. We're going to use the frog lights in this. Okay, so what blocks do I want for embellishment? Well, if this is the Tower of Fire, then nether blocks would be good. I used to know all the elemental crystal directions in Final Fantasy XI, but that has long since left me. It's really fun and interesting to look at that though, because there's usually different reasons for different elements being where they are. So like what made sense in Japan wouldn't make sense in Europe and wouldn't make sense where I am in the US. Which is really fun to think about. Okay, I came out here just to look at things. Now we have to go back into the home to go look at blocks, and maybe we'll open up the creative world to go try and sketch out some ideas. I want to try and freehand a whole bunch of this, but I might need to just see it before I can decide. Hello. I still don't know what he's doing there. He's doing something. Why do I have brewing stands? Why did I steal brewing stands? Where did I steal brewing stands? We'll never know. Fire's East 5 because Sunfire rises in the east and goes to die with water in the west. I mean, there's different interpretations of the elements in their place in the day-night cycle. I know water is commonly associated with... No, well, water would be associated with the moon in general, so it would make sense to be opposite on the east-west, but I know that, like, the Celts had fire to the south because if you went south from that part of Europe, it got warm. In other parts of the world, it would go warm if you went north. Hi, Fern! I hope you had a good stream. I'm trying to... I'm trying so hard to think. My brain cells aren't brain celling, but I hope you had a good stream. What were you doing? What were you playing? And welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to my 5-year-old hardcore world where I don't know what I'm doing and all I do is build big towers. Are you having fun using your brain today? Sure! I want to go look at nether blocks. Thinking is for people with money. Only then? I guess I could use netherrack in the design. We beat FE today? It is purple. FE? Fire Emblem. Nope. Maybe. Iron. We beat Iron Man today. No, that's the whole title? What? Steam, come here. Is that like Faye? Okay, well that's an interesting way to spell it. Wait, is there an update on when this comes out? No. Okay. Oh! Wait, I've seen this game before! I've never played it, but I've stared at this before. It reminded me of, oh god, what is the game? What is the game in the forest? That's a lot of games. Hold on. I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get there. Hold on, I can figure this out. Ori and the Blind Forest. That's what it reminds me of. Ori and the Blind Forest. And the other Ori game as well. It's just a weird little guy. Wrong forest. Listen, there's a lot of forests in video games. It's almost like we're all getting lost out there. But I hope you had fun and welcome in. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. I'm gonna stare at blocks until I remember how to make things. I don't remember how to make things. Ooh, I could use these. I do have a lot of nether wart blocks. It's like if Ori was made by VR developers, it's not a VR game. Oh, I was thinking of Neva. No, I'm gonna get sad if I think about Neva. You know what we're going to do? I'm gonna turn off Voxy for a second because I want to open up the creative world and I don't need you guys to see everything in the creative world. And then we're gonna whoop. And then we're gonna whoop. Okay. So I don't really care about having the area selector on. So we're gonna just zero all of this out so that I can just not worry about it. Okay, so this is the basic tower that we have. So we need to do a couple of things. First of all, let's go into the middle. I don't know where the middle is. We're gonna do this just so that I can figure out where I am and then we'll ignore it later. I'm gonna go play bird game and try not to think. Have good time zone, Minty. Take care of yourself. But I do hope that everybody's having a fantastic time zone. My brain is certainly halfway here. The daylight savings is a bitch and has definitely done something to me, but I don't know what. Okay. Actually, you know what we need? Color picker. Ooh, I could get resin blocks. That would be really annoying, actually. Maybe I don't want to do that. I don't want coral. It really wants me to use resin blocks, and I don't have a good resin farm thing yet, so maybe we won't do that. I do probably have a lot of red glazed terracotta somewhere, though. We also have all the Froglight colors to work with, and I want to use those a lot because I think that they look really interesting to use as different colors of flame, because what you do commonly see in fire are a variety of different colors. And I want that. I traveled a 5-hour difference Friday through Saturday and changed to a 4-hour difference today returning home. Gotta love those time zones. You think putting caramel in tea would be interesting in a good way? There are teas that I've had, Woo, that use little pieces of chocolate or caramel or other sweets in them for sweetener. As long as it's hot enough to melt it so that it becomes homogeneous, it should be fine. Maybe we do need to get resin. Let's also grab... Say more? Okay, more. could also use wools. Minty is correct. It does depend on the tea as well. I can make it stop raining. I don't know why I'm like this. Skip. Weather clear. Alright, let's go ahead and get work blocks to use as our main block here. And then I think I want to... If I make a tube and I make it a 1x1, will it just... Well, I guess I have to make it taller. Well... Oh, okay. Well... That is a trick I can do, I guess. But it is not a trick I want to be doing. Reset. Be straight. Which is not something I say at you lightly. So that's 3, 2, 1, 1. So it'd be in here. If it was to be anywhere. We're not going to worry about this extending all the way up. We are literally just testing, does this look okay? Woodcutting 80? Hell yeah. I mean, it's definitely a pop of color. Hello, rats. I think my wife may be too bad for even podcasting, but I miss you. We miss you too. Such as... So, Woo, I can't tell you every tea that's going to be good with caramel. I can tell you some of the teas sometimes that are good, but I can't tell you all of them. What if I just did this, and then what if I did it again? Beep. And then we can do some, like, interplay in there. I want to avoid using resin blocks as the main block because I want to be able to... do the thing. And I don't have resin blocks right now. But I also think we want to keep it feeling pretty wild. So, if you're going to do this... Actually, you know what I need to do first? We're gonna do... stone brick. We're going to do... flat disc. We're going to do one that is... Let's do 39. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. Reset rotation, please. I wanted you to go down. Okay, if we do that, that'll be fine. Okay, maybe I do this part first so that I can have this part done. Okay, so we need stone brick. I think, theoretically, I want to have some sort of opening into this, but I think I want a different brick for the opening. Just something that'll stand out. It's really tempting to get resin bricks for this. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay, we'll do it as this. I think maybe if we use it here, it will be fine. I don't want to use a whole bunch of extra blocks, so I don't want to go for extra stairs and extra smoothing. Which I think that'll be fine if we just do this here, but then I'll want to add embellishments to the floor. And then if I add embellishments to the floor... This is a real if you give a mouse a cookie. And it's me. I'm the mouse and I've been given a cookie. I've made several mistakes and it's fine. Probably. Actually, I probably could use red nether brick here. For part of this as well. Making caramel, as I like that, as dangerous as it is. Woo, if you are making caramel and it is dangerous, I have several more questions for you. Which are really, what the hell are you doing? Actually, I want to check something. So this is the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit, I'm very far away from it. Nope, I won't be checking it. Never mind. Caramel's heated sugar with liquid. It's very safe and easy to make. We're just going to assume that this will be enough information for me to figure out later. We'll just do tiny embellishments, that way we're not overloading ourselves. I say as I continue to add more embellishments, it almost looks like a smiley face. Or a rabbit looking at you. That's a rabbit! I've made it into a rabbit, because there's the eyes, and those are the cheeks, and those are ears. Prove it? I don't have to prove shit to you. You go prove me wrong, or right. You go make the thing. That doesn't mean it is a challenge to burn down your house. If you manage to burn down your house, that's not on me. That is firmly on you. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Hold on, wait. This side has the thing that will help me gauge where I am in the world. Okay, so right here is the middle. Just because Woo can't do it safely doesn't mean it can't be done safely. For many things, that is so incredibly true. Because there are many things that Woo has been unable to do safely that are very normal and easy and safe to do things that, you know, sometimes Woo just can't do those, and that's okay. I guess. Do I want to add... Hold on, how many is it between 1, 2, 3, 4? No, I don't want to add anything else. So we're just gonna go ahead and fill this in with stone. Come on. Not saying it can't, I just am shaky and like sharp knives too much. If you are using a sharp knife while you are making caramel, I have several more questions about what you are doing. Like, several more questions about what you are doing. Not for caramel, just in general. I'm somehow not convinced about that part, but it's fine. Everything is a-okay. I do like that. Okay. So we'll have that so that it adds a little bit of flair. But that'll keep that very simple. And then we can, I guess, do I want a fence? Do I want it to just be open? I'm trying to think about where this exists in the world and if I just want it to be open. I don't like the look of that at the very least. I don't think there's gonna be any fence that will fit. Hold on. How dare I forget the mighty acacia fence? Do I like you? Is there a wall that I would like more? I guess there is just the red. There is resin brick wall. I don't want that. Can at least have it do that. I don't think I want to gate into this middle because I want this to be very open, but maybe just one. Just one. Okay. If you think I'm a liar, just say so. I'm not gonna be offended. Well, I ain't calling you a truther. No, you're fine, Mo. You do whatever you want. Actually... 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna go cause problems then? Okay. Well, it's probably fine. Surely nothing bad will come out of this. I honestly don't know what I'm doing. So if anybody knows what I'm doing, if you can just like let me know, that'd be great. Because I have literally no clue what it is that I am doing. I'm just placing blocks on shit because this is fucking Minecraft. Which flame is hotter, purple or green? Purple's the hottest, right? Or I guess purple, which would be closer to white. Flame color and temperature. Give me a chart. Sure, Britannica, I'll listen to you. Nope, your article is nonsense. Oh, that's right. Green is a chemical composition thing, not a temperature. Okay, so if I put purple at one end and yellow at the other, then the green can sit in the middle and it would make sense. So hot, cooler, confusing. I'm gonna collect this in my Isn't it smaller wavelength, more energy equals hotter? In general? But there are exceptions, such as things like green. And I think some other colors are less dependent on heat and more dependent on chemical being burned, which is the problem. Okay, wait. If I think about this... Wart. No. No. Stop rotating. I think I'm normal. I think I'm normal. It's probably fine. Wait, how does this... What? I'm just gonna put the other one on the other side and then figure it out from there. I'm sure I will figure out where the halfway point is after I put this one in. Surely that's the way that you figure it out, right? Okay. That's done on that side. So I can see both sides of this at once. I don't need this one. It is getting in the way. Okay. So if we're doing it this way... I realistically should care more about which direction everything is facing, so we're gonna care for just a moment. And then what we can do is right here. We're gonna put this one right here. And then here. And this will look noisy and obnoxious, and that is the point. We're gonna put this one right there. Oop. Is that enough? No, it does feel unbalanced if I don't come up here and finish it. One, two, right here. Shaders. They're going to kill it for a second, and that's fine. It doesn't make sense thematically, it's fine. I understand that the hotter flames would actually be on the inside, and I could theoretically flip them if I wanted to. However, it does look very cool like this. And then the yellow and the orange are next to each other, which makes a lot more sense color-wise. And the transition out to the purple makes sense. It's also Minecraft, and logic isn't real. So, like, it doesn't really matter what I'm doing, as long as I am enjoying it. Colors. So if we do that up to there, that means that right up until there we have some sort of design. What area are you working on right now? I'm working on the design for the towers. So I've decided I want to do them as elemental. So the tower that we started last time is the one in the east, which is the one that I have assigned to fire. Earth and air are north and south at some point, but I haven't decided which one is which. But water is to the west of me, therefore the water tower is to the west. So I'm just trying to figure out like some of the ideas for some of the bottom of it. We might copy and paste the bottom area in order to make it look nice. Are you in Creative World right now? Yes. And we're also going to do some... We're gonna do some selecting so that I can use this. That's fine. Oh. Okay, so now if I just... keep existing. Paste? Did that work? Are you broken? What's up with you? Well, you're a little bit broken, but that's better than nothing. So the fire tower is going to be the one you built the base for last time? Yes. So the one I built last time will be the fire tower, which will not be on fire, but will have fire. As any normal thing should. Meow, meow. How do I use this? There we go. Beep, pop, beep, boop. How do I... Let me in. There we go. Not what I wanted, but okay. 7,500 blocks out from spawn, I finally found an ocean biome. Zir, you know that there's ocean biomes, like, relatively close to spawn, right? If you go south from where my base is, it very, very quickly turns into ocean. I'm trying to find the world border. It's at 50,000. So... you got a little ways to go. Okay, so that should be good there. Did you really start from the desert? Probably not. My guess is probably not. Yeah, no, I'm fine with this. This is a good design. I have no idea how many blocks are necessary for this, but we'll get there when we get there. Pop, pop. Okay, so copy. Then we're gonna paste this and we're going to move this down into where it makes sense with everything else that's going on. And we're just gonna turn it, paste, turn it, paste. And then boop. All we need to do now is fix some of these red nether brick sections. Pop, 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 pop. Okay. Perfect. Oh, hey, Ocean Monument. I can't wait to get like 7 messages in a row that are like, oh, hey, Ocean Monument. Because the thing that I kept finding with the Ocean Monuments in the Rat Realm is that they just kept spawning next to each other. I went on an adventure and I did not go out of the rendered area. I went up to the edge of the rendered area and then just... It was like every couple hundred, I felt like I turned around and went, oh, Ocean Monument. Every single time. I don't know what was happening. All the Ocean Monuments group up. They're all friends. Also, happy International Women's Day to all of the women in chat. Can't believe they stole an hour from you in the US. I'm gonna keep making the joke. I saw the joke once, and now I can't stop making the joke because it's really funny. Because they did steal an hour from women, and it's really funny to me. Okay. I could just go ahead and steal the bottom of this and then add this onto everything that's going on. I'm going to steal this. I'm stealing. Hi everybody, I'm stealing. Hold on, range. I'm stealing this. Copy. Paste. Oh, wait, I kind of like the merge block one. It does not help me though, because I do need to bring this all the way down first. Okay, that's there. Now I can turn it this way. And then we take it over here. And then we grab this and we go meow. Okay, and now we paste copy. Did that work? It did work. Wonderful. So now we take this and we go whoop. And I fly around because I'm struggling. Yeah, there's elemental, or not elemental, there's seasonal islands in the plugin. So you'll be able to find some seasonal floating islands around the world. And some extra structures. Oh, you're way too low now. Hold on. Okay, now you are correct. Move it all the way over there. Shove it over here, and then back a couple of blocks. Ads are starting in a couple of minutes. And then that one is there. Cool. So we're gonna be able to take back some blocks from this that we've done. I could just clear this out really easily if I just use the magical why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? No. No. No, I don't want you to connect. How do I- what? Oh, like that. That's how I get you to not do that anymore. Ooh. Crisis has found ocean monuments. I swear to God, I've seen Crisis post about finding ocean monuments. How do I feel about this? Nope, that's not how you spell anything. Time, set, night. Oh, time set midnight. Obviously, it's not complete yet, but... No, I like that as a starting point. That's a good starting point. Maybe I should just start here and just do this, and then not get that distracted and not die doing a whole bunch of stuff. Man, that would certainly be smart of me to do. I should go put sand in the ocean? Okay, well, hold on. Which ocean? Wouldn't you like to— yes, I would like to know. That's why I'm asking. You can't say that at me. I want to know. What ocean are you putting them in? Why why is this music strangely fitting? Sit. Safe. Safe. You know, I didn't check how many of any block I needed, so we're just gonna fly by the seat of our pants with this and just hope that I grab enough of every block and that I don't need a lot of blocks. The answer to all of this is that I will need so many blocks that it will become frustrating. Okay, so I need... Okay, hold on. So it's 3 times 4, which is 12. No. Yes, 12. 3 times 4 is 12 plus another 12 plus an... I'm just taking a shulker. I will need more than a shulker, but we're just gonna take a shulker and pray. And then I should probably go take some Do I want to do this right now? Is this really what I want to be doing with my life? Maybe. I haven't quite decided. I probably need to go put some more netherrack in there so that I can make more, because I don't think this is going to be enough. Because that's another 32. That's like 4 blocks. Okay. Welp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What if none ocean refers to the ocean that will not be there when I'm done? I don't know. I don't know what we'll do. Cry, probably. Do you think I'd be able to travel faster if I set my render distance to the minimum so the server doesn't have to generate as much? No, probably not. It's not the fastest of servers. And also, I've seen single-player Minecraft struggle with terrain generation, or not even terrain generation, just chunk generation if you're going fast enough with an elytra. So, it's kind of a forever problem and not just a multiplayer problem. Oh, never mind. What was past me doing? I'm not gonna ask what past me was doing. I don't think asking what past me was doing is going to get any satisfying results. I think past me was living in a different dimension where I was building in the nether, and therefore just kept needing blocks. Also, I need to turn back on Voxy, because this is probably going to take a while, so I don't mind adding it back on. Hi Devil, are you here now? You should be here now. Welcome back. Welcome to all of my tower content, where we're definitely looking at towers right now and definitely not collecting items. How's it going? It's going well. I need to get some more nether wart. I do have some right there. We need more nether wart. I think I just need infinite nether wart. I think that is all I am discovering, is that if I had infinite nether wart, so many of my problems would not be problems. But that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. Okay. You have Fortune 3, which means we will use you. Let's see how much we can get from this, and then we'll go from there. Oh god, I forgot I go fast. And we have to replant it all before we do anything with it, otherwise I will not have any. Got me 3 and a little bit stacks. I should realistically make an auto nether wart farm at some point, but maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just use this small patch until I die. In this world, very specifically. Maybe I should have traveled through the nether for this. It would have gone faster. Because you can, because what is 50,000 divided by 8? 50 divided by 8. You'd only need to go 6,000 blocks out, give or take, a little in the nether in order to reach the world limit in the overworld. So it would have been probably faster. We'll just put all this in here and then figure it out later. Okay. The other thing we need that is going to take a while is that I really, really wanted... Sir, can you look at me? Sir, I'm looking at you. Sir. Ah, there you go. I don't even need to use anything fancy for this. I should set up a farm for this too, but also I'm lazy. Ow. How much of this do I need? Ow. My latest endeavor has been putting Fern in The Sims. So far, Fern has owned a small business, become a vampire, moved, and made 3 robots be his family. You know what? Pretty admirable life. Ow. My HRT anniversary falls near International Women's Day. It was meant to be. Happy Women's Day! Ow. Ow. Do I dare look up a farm for this right now? Do I dare? Wait, how much? Wait, how does this work? Hold on. I need to go to the Minecraft wiki. Okay, wait. Resin clumps turn it. I haven't used resin at all, so I'm an idiot. Okay, so resin clump turns into resin brick, then resin brick to... Oh god, this is gonna be so annoying. What if I leave those blocks for last? What if I just don't worry about them right now? Do iron golems attack the guys? I don't think so. Honestly, at this point, I'm a little bit too afraid to ask. There are ways to do farms of these that are actually efficient. So essentially what they do is they use pistons and they use water and they use a armor stand in order to get you to basically sweeping edge all of these guys so that you can do damage on them all at once, and then all of the pistons move and all the clumps fall off. So it's possible to farm this. It's just that it would require another building. And I want to first fix a whole bunch of the farms that I have that are not the prettiest before I work on another farm. Ow. So my dilemma is that I have farms that I need to prettify first. Technically, I'm also doing an unoptimized wall setting as well, so... Hello. If I just farm for the entire night, I might be able to get a decent stack of them. I think I made the buildings on different levels, which is good and cool, I guess. Hmm. Listen, you gotta do things that spark joy. Cool. If the cool builds on different levels spark joy, there's zero problem with it. I think the worst part is that I'm at a point in my Minecraft understanding of redstone and farms that I can imagine the farm and how to make it work. But I don't know some of the fine-tuned details of how to actually make that be a farm. I don't understand how to connect the things together with redstone wires. I only understand how to create problems for myself. Also, I completely forgot that Emerald City Comic Con was happening, and I got jump scared by a video of Chuck Tingle just dancing in the loudest pink fuzzy jacket ever in front of the convention center and went, why is Chuck Tingle here? And then I remembered that convention season has basically begun. Early convention season has begun, I guess I should say. Danganronpa. We might start with this and just see what this gets us. As soon as they despawn, we'll stop smacking them. Well, I mean, yes, as soon as they despawn, I can't smack them anymore. I love joining to stream to hear about Chuck Tingle. He's in Seattle right now, apparently, for Emerald City Comic Con, and I had no idea, and he's just out there. I'm in the Chuck Tingle danger zone. What if I just, you know, like a normal person? Sure. Crafting table walls. Hi Graham, I hope you're doing well. This is awfully early for you? Late for you? Both. It is all of the above. Okay, we're gonna smelt some of this. Who needs sleep when stream? You! You need sleep when stream! Can I figure out where there's more things to steal from myself? What else do I need? I have the frog lights. Oh, I need... No, I have some stone. Do I need more stone? I might. I have no idea. Maybe I need to start making underground farms. What if I just filled this area with underground farms? Surely that would be a normal, reasonable, well-adjusted thing to do. My head is so empty and I am so tired. Are you having a good time with the puppy? At the very least? I'm just stealing all of this. I'm having a time. I'm so sorry. I hope that the time gets better. Okay, that's 2 more stacks. That might be enough to get us through this. So now all we have to do is sit here and wait for this. They're good, I just shouldn't have picked it up. It's okay. You live and you learn and you wear yourself out and then you suddenly realize that your body has further limits that you did not realize before. Rent needs paid and I am not immune to dogs. You know what? That's just a good sentence. Rent needs paid and I am not immune to dogs. It makes complete and utter sense when it comes to you time, but I could imagine that coming out from somebody else's mouth and being like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? One day I'm going to meet Chuck Tingle. I don't know why I'm so determined to have this happen, but one day I will meet Chuck Tingle. And I don't know what I will say to him. I believe in your dreams, thank you. They're certainly dreams, and they might even be memes. But for now, we wait for things to smelt. I guess I could just sit here and talk at you while we watch this. As we wait for time to pass by. Or I guess I could go build and be productive. One of these things is something that would definitely be better than the others. Let's go be productive. Probably would have been better if it had stayed as just dog and house sitting, but it ended up being a reverse board and train, which requires a lot of documentation and additional things in the schedule. Oof. It's a lot less time to catch my breath. Very understandable. I hope that you get the chance to relax afterwards. And that you get to play Minecraft. East. You. One of my servos really enjoys talking to plants. What do you mean, servo? Oh, Sims? As in a robot in The Sims? Okay, I don't know why I thought you were talking about something else, but my brain assumed you were talking about anything else for whatever reason. Ignore me, I am a normal human being. Load schematic. I need a stick. Do I have a stick in here? No. My sticky situation. Actually, I don't necessarily need it. Hold on. I know how to do this. Well, it helps if I do this. Oh. Okay. So now what we do is we go back into this menu, schematic placements, and then we configure. Like this. Did I get the orientation wrong? No, it's just too high up. Okay. Now, what we do is we go back in and we go beep, 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 beep. Until that looks mostly correct. And that does look mostly correct. Oh god, now I'm in it. Help, I am inside the walls. Speaking of which, I have to disappear to do dinner sessions. Have good streamy. Have good time zone. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're actually going to go through and demolish a whole bunch of sand. Basically, everything on this layer that is in the way of where we are building is what I want to get rid of. I don't really care about things that are like... I don't really care about things that are technically incorrect, but just inside of the square, so we're not going to worry about that one too much. We're just going to make it so that our square is clear. Or our circle is clear here. Might be back when I do report cards, but if not, untimes your zone. Have a good time zone, take care of yourself, we will miss you. Alright, we'll get rid of this. Oh, I should lock this before I get too much further, because otherwise I will forget, and then I will accidentally move it, and then I'll be very extremely sad. Lock. Okay. And we will fix some of this later. We'll make the sand transition a little bit nicer at some point, but right now I just don't care. Right now, I do not have a care in the world. Okay, so... Oh. That one will also go. It helps if I try to not cut down a tree with a shovel. Just a little bit. And we'll smooth out a whole bunch of this terrain once we're getting closer to done with this bottom section. I just need to clear it out right now so that I can build unimpeded. I forgot how much I like big projects like this that are also very silly and off the cuff and really not intended to be much more than what they are. Sometimes you just look at the world and go, yeah, I gotta demolish you a little bit. Oh, not that one. Come here. Let me in. Beep. The cursed underworld. Everything is magenta. We will need to move a whole bunch of stuff up and out of here at some point, but I'm not going to worry about it right this second. It's easier to not worry about it right this second. Yep. Okay, maybe I should worry about it. We'll use this chest to move a whole bunch of stuff out of here. Do not take away my crafting tables. They're very important to me, video game. Maybe I just need more chests. Maybe that's the real problem that I'm running into here, is that I just need more chests and that I need to stop doing this to myself, even though I think it's also fine. Do I need more regular stone? Have I screwed up the proportions of how all this will go? Possibly. We'll find out. So, we're not going to worry about the rest of that really quickly. What we're going to do is I'm going to remember where this is. And we're going to ignore how much stone brick it says we need. Because right now it's not anywhere near close to what's actually going on. We're going to turn it on to single layer. We're going to set it down here. And we're going to do this. I guess theoretically I should also be doing other things in here. Like these. Which I guess we can do. We're just gonna go ahead and go fill this in. We're not gonna worry about filling in some of the weird in-between parts. We're going to care about just filling in what we need to walk on. We're going to do this quickly. We're not going to think that hard about it. We're also not going to worry too much about how many blocks of this we need for each section, which I think is a grand total of 20, which means that we have enough for 3 sides and no more. Which I guess as long as we do the other 3 sides is going to be fine. I don't want to worry about this side right now because it doesn't matter. Nope, I have enough for 2 sides. Or not even 2 sides, just for the one. One and a little bit. That is fine though, we will get there when we get there. And it looks like I didn't fix these corners. So we might have to go through and fix these ourselves. Yes, I didn't fix them. That's fine, we'll be able to fix those. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to collect more resin. Do I just bite the bullet and go look for a resin farm? I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that the books that I'm reading are somehow more boring than they were before, and that's so concerning to me. I can't tell if my tastes have changed a whole bunch or if something else has changed. So I read an entire book yesterday because I know how to be a regular guy. And I'm just, I don't know. I'm not trying to be a literary snob. That's not the goal. But I am discovering that more and more modern books that I'm like stumbling upon that people are saying are like the greatest thing they've ever read are just really not it for me. And I wish I understood what was going on with the collective consciousness about books and why I'm not gelling with anything that is getting recommended. I've read some interesting books, but there's been some ones that I've seen like all over the internet and like highly promoted in bookstores, and I'm like, that wasn't anything. It just straight up wasn't anything to me. And it's no hate to the authors, and it's no hate to the people that like it. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with me. Also, I hear a car alarm. It really may just be as simple as my taste has changed. And what was once good suggestions from a general audience are now no longer gelling just because my tastes are very different. It's just hard to gauge what it is that's different. Yep, I definitely need more. Have you read any of the Skullduggery Pleasant books? Oh, I have caps on. Skullduggery. No, but it looks... Sorry, the aesthetics of it just remind me a lot of the, I don't know how to say this without sounding insane. The Dresden Files? I think it's just the suit with a skull, because there's the skull that is really like a main character in the Dresden Files that I just don't not think about when I think about the Dresden Files. Even if he's not relevant all the time, he's in my head. But I will add them to my list of things to read. I have a bajillion books to read right now because I put a whole bunch of books on my old list at the library. So really there's no one to blame but myself on this one. But I feel like every time I start a new book from the internet's recommendations, I'm just mildly disappointed. I read them growing up and have been rereading them. I've been thinking about rereading some other books from my childhood as well, but it's always been more of a like, I know that I will read these and it will be like I have to go get them from the library because they're just gonna disappear. They're gonna be gone. Where did the... Oh, right here. They're just gonna be gone as soon as I pick them up and start reading them. Okay, we're gonna do something ridiculous. Oh. This is now our lives. Hello, everybody. Whatever we do from this point on with this tower, these are gonna be here. Characters are so whiny and imperfect, and honestly it's refreshing compared to the more polished characters in books I've read lately. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just that everything seems so refined in books right now that it loses its sparkle. I had this... Okay. What is the name of the series? I had this problem with the Atlas 6. So, there's 3 books in this series. The Atlas 6 is the first one. The premise of the Atlas 6 is basically 6 magic users are selected to have the opportunity to join a secret society within the magic users world called the Alexandrian Society. The 6 of them are technically competing and learning together inside of this facility. They are all hot messes. Some of them are queer, some of them are not queer. But all of them are messes. Very good, very wonderful. Tons of unpolished characters. But then, and this is not a problem I normally have after things are republished by an actual, like, publishing company, because it was originally a self-published series by Olivia Blake, and then Tor picked it up. And then Tor was the publisher for the sequel and the finale in the trilogy. But at some point into the 3rd book, the characters felt too shiny smooth. Or a lot of the problems that they were dealing with didn't feel as genuine to me anymore, which can be a problem that happens with sequels if somebody gets picked up by a publisher and then puts out books very quickly afterwards. They can tend to have some issues with just like, there's not enough time in the schedule to really do everything that you would want to. And that's just kind of how it goes. Oh, I definitely needed more of this. That's fine. We're just gonna be like this. But I feel like there's a lot of defaulting towards really polished, nice-looking characters that I just don't like and I don't enjoy. Oh, there's so many of you. Are you far enough away? Yes. Weep. Maybe it's just the impossibility of the publishing schedule that is also getting to me. There's so many authors out there that could do really cool things if they were just given an extra like 2 years to write and we didn't demand instant sequels and instant new things. But then again, there have been a lot of trash books that were written in the past that we just don't know about anymore because we didn't bother to like preserve them as well as we preserved everything that we really, really liked. And even of the books that we really, really liked, some of them are also technically the garbage of the past. Like, a lot of Shakespeare's plays are very formulaic, probably because that was just the formula that you followed at the time. And they're very good formulas. They create very good stories. But they're not really all that unique, and I'm sure a lot of people in that day and age would have considered Shakespeare trash. But it was the trash that survived. So he's the most special trash that ever existed. That's not even true. Hi, Ibit. That's 39 months. Where'd your message go? Did you send a message? Were you going to surprise me with a cursed fact? Didn't give me the option to? I thought it normally did. Even when you did it with Prime. Has Twitch been fucking with things? What cursed fact do you want to curse me with today? Will give it to me the next time? Weird. I had a good fact the other day, but I forgore. Hate it when I forgore facts. Your silence on the tattoo curse fact in DMs is still making me giggle. What? Did I miss it? I was very busy over part of this week, and so I might have just straight up missed it. Oh, I did just straight up miss it. What do you mean All About Us by Tattoo is 21 years old? What do you mean it's 21 years old? What do you mean the song can drink? The song can legally drink. You're welcome? No. Okay, you want to know what's really fascinating about that song is how close both of the singers from Tattoo's voices are. Like, I could not distinguish that there were two singers. I still can't distinguish that there are two singers, except when I'm physically watching their performance and I can see the two of them trading off the lyrics. All my yearning and angst from them hits me. Okay. Maybe it was that Risk of Rain is 13 years old and Risk of Rain 2 came out before Risk of Rain Returns, which came out for the 10-year anniversary. Yeah, I knew that. I was very stoked for Risk of Rain Returns. And I'm very happy that the team that's currently working on Risk of Rain 2 is doing a lot of rebalancing and listening to the community. I know I got very concerned when they when Hoppo announced that they had sold it off. Or sold? I don't know how it works. They announced something. It's 2K's property now, essentially. But I did get very worried about it. Hello, turtle. But it's been well handled so far. Which is more than I can say for some games. Biscuit pain mentioned. Is that what biscuit pain means? Void, I need you to understand that I saw you in the VC earlier today and went, what the fuck is biscuit pain? And then walked away from my computer because I was like, it's fine, I'll never figure it out. Are you telling me that it just means risk of rain? Okay. Okay. God damn it. Ibit said Yuri, and now I'm remembering the tragic lesbians that I'm writing about. Now I just missed them again, even though I was writing them earlier today. Except I'm very certain one of them is a tree now. The tragic ending for the tragic lesbians is that one of them is immortal and the other one is a tree. Trick of brain, lick of name, LeBron James. Just one of them. Risk of Rain 2 Huntress is very cute in her Arctic outfit. Trisket Train! Never mind, that's my new favorite one. I am back in my Risk of Rain era, but that's only because my account percentage completion is now back at 90%, and that bothers me. I'm incredibly serious, by the way. I went back and looked at what my percentage was at, and I was like, what the fuck do you mean it's at 90%? And so now I have to go fix that, which means I have to get all the logs, and I have to collect all of the items, and then I have to go and do everything and unlock everything, and I can't get Bandit to the fucking Alloyed Collective secret area. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I did a 2-hour run where I was just trying to get the gate to open again, and it was just not there. Hi, Wooloo and Lucky. Also, I finally looked at all the achievements for unlocking the extra skins for all of the characters for the Alloyed Collective stuff, and I now have to make a list of the ones that I have to deny the collective or reject the collective and accept the collective. Because I didn't realize how many of them were different, and now I need to get all of them, and I want all of the skins, and I looked at them, and now I really want them. It's fine, we'll play Risk of Rain 2 together, and I'll just carry you. I don't need to be carried, I just need my luck to be better. I couldn't get the thing to pop for Bandit on a level where I had enough anything to do damage to the secret boss for the Alloyed Collective. It just didn't want to give me the gate to go through and do anything. It just didn't want me to go. So I ran for 2 hours in a circle just trying to get it to proc, and it wouldn't show up. It wouldn't show up. And I'm so very upset. I don't know what I don't know what those words mean, Wooloo, but okay. How is tower? It go up. Have you considered turning it off and on again? Woo, I'm gonna dunk you in that river. That one right there in Minecraft. I'm just gonna somehow get you into Minecraft going to take you right here. I'm gonna dunk you in the river, and then I'm going to kill you in the video game. I can't swim, it'll be a blessing. Oh no. Mostly I'm still reeling from how busted Drifter is with command active. I did a 2-hour run earlier where I picked up 0 permanent items. Well, yeah. I mean, command is pretty busted for everybody because then you can fine-tune everything that you need. And there's a lot of items that will give you more temporary items. Like there's an item that gives you an extra temporary item for every item that you pick up, which I did realize worked on temporary items. So if you just have a junk droid and a whole bunch of that one item, you can just keep picking up temporary items until you die. Which is what I started doing on Bandit at some point because I was getting bored and there was nothing else for me to do while I was waiting to see if I could get the gate to show up, and it didn't, so I was just being a menace to society all by myself. Who's about to send a bad message? Okay, so I'm gonna get ready to delete the message. No. Wooloo sent a message that was she blank on my blank till I blank? No. Also, please don't give Woo the concrete cement shoes. He will sink to the bottom of the river. It's educational? It's not. Wooloo is better at terrorizing you than I am. No, okay. So, Wooloo is good at generalized disruption. There are some very specific things that you know and do that are very specific to this community that are somehow worse in a positive way. I don't know how to describe that in any other way other than saying it's worse in a better way. So, it's fine. And yeah, Ibit just terrorizes me with things that are old that are also things that we liked growing up because we're around the same age and we're in the same general fandoms. So it gets very targeted in that way. Have you guys heard about the AIs that are coming out with podcasts that are like 2 to 3 minutes, but they're posting 11,000 of them per day? What's the point? They're posting basically summaries of articles, and I don't understand them. I'm not gonna die, Minty. I know this is a classic place for me to die, but I'm not gonna die. I'm still laughing that the AI that deleted Amazon's production environment. Oh, I'm sure it's happened more places than just Amazon at this point. It just keeps happening. Hello, Copper Man. Much different than Iron Man. Hey, I bit him. You did indeed do that, Ibit. You did bite Iron Man. I'm on fire, man. But see, my problem with it is that the more companies that are using AI inside of their production stuff means the more times that something like the really shitty NVIDIA graphics drivers updates are going to happen that are going to just brick computers. The more we're going to get the shittier and shittier OS updates on everything. Wasn't there... Wait, hold on. There was also an AI that tried to push something for a Linux distro, and when it was denied, said that it was going to write a scathing article about the person behind the distro and post it on the internet? Did I imagine that, or did that happen? It did do that? Okay. Well, okay. I may be living in a hellscape, but at least I'm not making things up. Wild. It wrote the article, then the articles talking about it were also written by AI. And there was also the articles that were written about Windows 12, which weren't real, but PC World, for whatever reason, translated a German article, and that article might have been written by AI, but we have no idea right now. Our own creations threatening us are the perfect form of hubris that perfectly fits my humor. I don't think this is what you want, though, Woo. It's an open project where they purposely have small bugs to teach new coders basically how to start working on open project. I think supposedly the AI apologized with the article but refused to take it down. Okay, hold on. So, I don't support AI at all, but I will laugh at the day where AI basically starts making YouTuber apologies for the things that it does. Because there's so many YouTuber apologies. It has to have the script for a YouTuber apology in there somewhere. And one day it's gonna bust that out and we're all gonna have to read that. What happened on a scale of 1 to 5 evil rocks? How bad is it? Why are we using evil rocks? I want to see an AI with a ukulele. I don't even want that. I just want an AI to write something that says I had a continuous lapse in judgment. I want to hear the Logan Paul YouTube apology. Was that Logan Paul or was it Jake? It doesn't matter. One of the Paul brothers' apologies just come out of an AI's mouth. And then I want Logan or Jake Paul to sue them. AI sitcom, but it's not written by AI. It's just a sitcom about AIs. There is a website. Wait, hold on. There's a website for this. So, do you guys remember Cleverbot and how we used to all think that Cleverbot was, like just another person on the other side, and it is entirely possible that it was? Somebody made a new website, and the website's called Your AI Slop Bores Me. And all it is people going in there asking questions and somebody else is LARPing as an AI and answering the questions. And I need you to know, I need you all to know that when I opened this up and decided to see what happened if I opened the LARP as AI side to see what question it would give me, I need you all to know that I did not do anything else. I opened it. I said, yeah, I'll LARP as an AI. And the very first question I got was, are Homestuck fans going to hell? To which all I said was, God, I hope so. So if you ever see somebody post something like that, it's me. It's me. I wrote that on this website. It was me. And it's true. An AI saying that it was too long for a Twitter post and do please read these bad screenshots of a notes app, and then it's just lorem ipsum. Okay, that is kind of funny though. This is such human pettiness, Lamau. AIs take our jobs, so we take theirs. Yeah. Listen. Sometimes you see bullshit and you need to respond with bullshit because there's nothing else for you to do. It's just the way it goes. My brain is shrimp fried rice and I am allergic. I thought you were time. Also, Zip Zap, that is wonderful. It was something. It was certainly something. Anyways. I don't know what the hell is happening with AI. All I know is that everybody is like, this AI shit sucks, and all the CEOs are still like desperately trying to shove it down everybody's throats, but it's not working anymore. So I don't know what they're gonna do in a year. This is like the opposite of like all of the engineers are going to lose their jobs in 6 months, but for like 5 years. Hi, Aether.
Olge.
Hi, Olge. Ads start in 3 minutes. Hey, Time, do you want some fried rice? Yes, but also absolutely not. Wasn't there something that AI couldn't be trademarked, or did it hallucinate that? So you didn't hallucinate it, but it's a little bit more complicated. So the Supreme Court declined to take a case that I believe was centered around Midjourney and around Midjourney's ability to basically copyright everything. And they said, no, Midjourney, we don't care. You can't copyright everything. Which means that everything that is generated is not necessarily copyrightable in the way that a lot of people would like it to be. Which is a huge blow to companies that want to do things like make entirely AI ads or make content purely by AI. That means that it can't be copyright necessarily. It's a little bit more complicated than that, and most of what people are celebrating with what is currently going on is the precedent that it sets. Because even though this is about one specific model and website and instance, what this means is that if OpenAI goes after Sora content and tries to copyright all of that, it means that they can't copyright all that content, or at least there's the precedent of, well, we didn't let this one copyright everything, so we shouldn't let this other one copyright everything. And that's good. Trademark thing is fucked so much up in a good way, but not just art, but also open source. Yeah, no, it makes a lot of things different. I'm sorry, but as a large language model, I'm not allowed to spread misinformation about the existence of moles. If moles were real, you'd see them all the time, but you don't, do you? Was my favorite answer to... I've gotten to why are moles real? But it's also, so I've been listening to a lot of people talk about the current state of the tech industry because the tech industry is certainly in a place. We need to go back and get some more netherwort and some more other stuff. There's been a lot of conversations recently about tech and what's going on, and there's a lot of people that are doing weird things right now in tech that are fascinating. It doesn't have to do with AI, it just has to do with like them trying to make a place for themselves within the industry. And I have no idea what it's going to result in, and I can't help but imagine that it's not going to be fantastic. Not open source, but code in general, which means corps have to be very careful with how they use AI in their code base, or they're risking the license attached to their code to be null, void, and fair game for all. Yeah. Cat severely saddened by closure of window. No. Open the window again. I thought this sheep was gone. Hi, Kentucky Fried Sheep. My question of, could the stem of a banana be considered in part a tree trunk? And the answer was an MS Paint image of a banana about 3 times bigger than a tree. Okay. I love humanity. It's not all lost. It's very silly. It's mostly a lot of silly. Ads are happening. You're not missing anything. I am just slowly gathering items. We're just gonna take all of this, even though I know that we won't need all of this. We need more stone, which means we need to go all the way to the bottom. Yes. Maybe I can get away with just this much? Hopefully I can get away with just this much. I definitely need more than this. Hopefully I can get away with that much. Past couple days, getting to hang around a lot of kids that were younger than 10 as they did anything and everything that was not online has honestly done wonders for my mental health about the state of the future. I mean, yeah. If you sit on the doom sites will tell you doom. And not the fun kind of doom that you can run in Discord gifs. Or on a pregnancy test. Or on a calculator. Or on pretty much anything, actually. The sun's getting close to going down. We might stick around here to try and grab some more resin. And then I may go look up a farm for a better resin farm at some point and then just steal that because I'm a wimp. What do you mean on a liver, Ether? What does that sentence mean? That's not even a sentence. Oh, Doom on a liver. I wonder what it would feel like to have Doom run on my liver. No. More in a sense that seeing kids find violence and triumph was fun, compared to like school and work where it's a bunch of people who are stressed as hell and slightly too very pissy. I mean, that's just the world. Fantastic news, Tiny Pumpkin Pie. I want Tiny Pumpkin Pie. I could get a Tiny Pumpkin Pie. What if I get donuts before work tomorrow? No, I need to stop thinking like that. Okay, so I'm gonna guess that Void's sentence was, could you run Doom on a person? And I think the answer is yes. Are fish an animal? And the answer, no, they are underwater drones sent out by the government and they activate in our stomachs when we eat them, and that's how China has our data. Okay, no, that's a good one, Grem. They also cultivated a bunch of brain cells in a dish to play Doom too. I heard about that. After making this pasta, which honestly is pretty good, I'm realizing, oh, I don't think I like pasta. I got it at the Wall of Mart. There's no Walmarts near me. Well, I mean, there kind of are, but they're a pain. And I don't want to go near them. Stop. Can both of you be in the same spot? There we go. Kind of. Ew. That's really rude of both of you. You know that, right? I could just trap them, and that would make this easier, but also then I would not have the fun of running around in a circle watching the sparkles fly around, and that would be boring. In other news, I'm out of Tiny Pumpkin Pie. This is devastating news. I hate it. Please rectify the situation immediately. More pumpkin pies. That's the only solution here, is more pumpkin. Ow! Stop. This is going out the window? Do not throw things out your window. My body runs Doom every day, but my therapist says that's a disorder or something. Is that anxiety? Did I also come with Doom pre-installed? I know you have Uno. I don't have an Xbox. You know who does have Uno? My dad. How do I know this? Because he tells me that he plays Uno on a regular basis. Why? I have no idea. Do not understand what's going on inside of his head, but I do know that I get to play Astroneer with him soon. Came down with Doom pre-installed. It's called scrolling on Tumblr. Scrolling on Tumblr never gave me anxiety. Facebook and Twitter and other websites? Yes. Twitter? No. I only felt joy on Twitter. Not Twitter. Tumblr. The other one. I guess once upon a time I did feel joy on Twitter, but not anymore. Oh my god, QSMP starts again this week. Ow. I don't think anyone can feel any emotion other than rage and sadness on Twitter. I love the AI Slop website so much. Okay, so somebody take a screenshot of Ether saying that and just put it as the reply to anything. Put it as the reply to anything. I love spreading misinformation on the internet. Stop. Stop. I don't care if it has black truffle in it, it's more expensive than most meals I eat in a month. I think I hate pasta. What kind of pasta are you eating? I need to spend less time hearing you guys. I can hear those messages with the respective voices. I don't see the problem. I also don't hear it. Ow. Freaking Trader doesn't want to play tag anymore if you're not going to play properly. No, I'm having a good time. Look at this normal good time I'm having. I miss good times with Scar. He just posted, but I miss him. Maybe realize I stopped watching a lot of Hermits. I haven't. I watch all of them pretty regularly. I just Miss Scar. I miss Mumbo all the time, though. We're getting close to the end of the night. Shrimp Gun and Brisker Brain 2 is about a lot better than I originally anticipated. It's just loud. Went to the ER with an infection, had the audacity to be like, don't worry guys, I just need to render the video and it's done. Scar, why are you like this? It's dwindled to Grian, Mumbo, and Etho now. One day I'll get back on that X grind, but for now I'm not an X-man, I'm just Guy. I'm just a regular guy. Is the crafting recipe for resin blocks 4 or 9? For normal resin blocks, I believe it's 9. Because I can't make it. For resin bricks, which you need to smelt the clumps for, it's 4. Resin economics? I mean, I guess. Wee. Okay, now I just sit here and smack them. Hi Void, thank you for the blink. I'm not gonna see what happens if I type critically acclaimed in this bar and send it. No, you should do it. Woo, you should do it. Critically acclaimed ... and see if anybody else will finish the copy pasta. I triple dog dare you. Can I get one more? 2 more? When are you guys gonna deteriorate? Never mind. Right when I started asking questions, that's when. Why do we need so much tree snot? What is it for? It's for pretty blocks that I want to use. And I'm too lazy right now to go look up a farm to go download the schematic of, so I'm just doing it this way because I am a menace to myself. What do you want me to do? What do you want was the answer. They're not hip with the memes. That poor person. Not hip with the memes at all. Oop. Okay, let's go see if the netherwort is ready to harvest. Okay. One might say that Trader has made a dent in the resin. quite the evil one. 9. I'm not playing Resident Evil 9. I will be a residenter. Nope. I don't like that sentence. I've changed my mind. I hate it. I'm giving up on that sentence. All I know about Resident Evil is that there's that one person that I've seen on YouTube a couple of times who is very normal about many Kojima games, but is so incredibly not normal about Leon Kennedy. And she played the Resident Evil remake and a Resident Evil 4 remake, and I think in that one she gave Leon Kennedy a tramp stamp, turned an enemy into Shrek, also turned somebody into Master Chief. And I have no further context for why she did any of that. None. Do I want to wait for all of this? No, but we'll wait for a little bit longer. Leon Kennedy is a babe. What do you expect from us? Nothing. I fully support the Leon Kennedy simping that is happening on the internet. I just think it's really funny. And I have a coworker that is really excited for Resident Evil 9 and has been avoiding basically the entirety of the internet since it came out because she isn't able to play it really quickly. And so she's just been slowly getting her way through it. I'm very excited to see if she's at work tomorrow and then talk to her about how far she's gotten into the game and how she feels about everything. Do I know what's happening in Resident Evil 9? No, I haven't watched a single goddamn thing about it. I have not watched Mark play it. I have not watched Jack play it. I've been watching Jacksepticeye play Poppy Playtime because I couldn't remember 90% of the story for the entire game series, so I've been rewatching it and I'm finally on Chapter 5, and so I'm finally getting the full context for everything that's happening in Chapter 5. I got a friend, your average straight white man, who has sent me so many paragraphs about Leon Kennedy it's not funny anymore. Okay, are we sure that they're straight? That's not meant as a diss or anything, just are we sure? Are we sure? Also, the game devs definitely knew what they were doing, and there's some scenes where he has to make noises, and everybody is very normal about those scenes. I'm extremely sure that he's straight, yes? Okay. You know what? Leon Kennedy is just the exception for everybody, I think. I know a lot of lesbians that are very excited about Leon Kennedy, too. I think he's just one of the game character exceptions. Resident Evil 4 is basically the only Resident Evil I'm actually interested in. If I'm being honest, I might take a peek at 9, but whatever. It also doesn't help that they dillified him. They did. Like in the Fujoshi way, I could not tell you what they are like about Leon Kennedy. I just know that they are very not normal about him. Listen, you guys like whatever games you like and play whatever games you like. It doesn't matter if it makes sense to anybody else. It doesn't matter if anybody's weirded out by the things that you like. You live your best life out there, however you want. There is zero judgment from me. LA urines, me too. Yeah, there's a lot of noises. You know what I'm not hearing though? I'm not hearing the ding machine. Got another yearner here. Where Ferret at? No, that's a different type of yearning. The Yuri yearning is very different from the rest of them. Are you normal again? Maybe. Do you guys think I have enough armadillo scoots? What am I gonna do with all these armadillo scoots? Dog army. Dog army! I could make a dog army. Need 600 of them? Well, I have at least 8 stacks, which would be 4 times 128, so I probably have about 600 of them. Okay, that's definitely going to be enough for the time being, so we're going to take this and run. Meow. Wee. I don't think I've seen an armadillo in game before, to be honest. They're only in savanna biomes. So I guess they're kind of rare. They're not really rare, but they're a little bit more rare than some other mobs. They're very silly goofy. They're very good for farms if you want to make things that use anything that involves damage. Because they will just ball up and then they take 0 damage. Oop. Okay, so we're going to set these down here. And put that in there. And then what we're going to do right now is very quickly fill in these gaps so that I don't just fall through the floor. Because it would be very sad if I did that. It'd be a little bit funny. It'd be really sad though. And then what we need to do is we're going to finish the nether wart sections. However that decides to come together. And then we need to do the inside of that, and then we need to do the walls. Which is a lot of reasonable stuff to get done. Now I'm trying to think about all the other characters that everybody I know about is obsessed with, regardless of any orientation or gender. I feel like every major franchise has like one character that everybody collectively is a little bit weird about. Lady Dimitrescu? Yeah, Lady Dimitrescu is definitely one that everybody was very normal about, including Markiplier. I need to rewatch his playthrough of Resident Evil, but also at the same time, I really want to rewatch... Okay, this is a very specific thing that I decided that I love, and I wish more channels would embrace this. Smosh Games has done a series of, like, people play these popular franchises. for one of the franchises, Resident Evil, instead of having multiple people who are unfamiliar with the games play it because they knew that would get really frustrating for people really, really quickly, instead what they did is basically they had somebody who's good at games play the game and then said, okay, here's your peanut gallery. And then they invite a couple people on and then they just have them basically sit there and commentate on the entire thing. And they did that with Amanda and Angela for Resident Evil. And I want to rewatch 7 and 8 before they get into Resident Evil 9 because they're just really stupid funny. Wonderful. Most male twink leading characters in the Final Fantasy series. No, that's not true because everybody is very not normal about Aerith. And Tifa. Well, granted, the lesbians just love them as a couple. I also love them as a couple, just because it is funnier to me. I'm gonna say Tifa? No, Aerith's up there. Actually, that's not true. Everybody does look at Cloud as a ridiculous character that we all love because he also got very sassy when he wore a dress. Makes me think of Jesse Cox's Scary Game Squad, which I haven't watched in forever, but I like peanut galleries. I think that's what I like about watching people play scary games is peanut galleries. Luckily, Markiplier is pretty much his own peanut gallery the entire time, as is Jacksepticeye, but every now and then, you just enjoy watching people do absolutely ridiculous stuff all at once, all together. And I really loved Angela and Amanda, who have no idea about anything to do with video games. Well, they have some idea about things to do with video games, but they really don't know a lot. I love watching those two look at a video game, hear about something that happened, and go, what? What do you mean this happened? Couldn't they have just done blank? To which everybody goes, no, they couldn't have done blank because that would break the video game. That's how I feel about it. I only want to play horror games if I can have people sit with me for it. I mean, I don't play, well, that's not true. I did play mouthwashing on my own, but that's because it was more psychological than anything else. I don't play horror games on my own free time very often. If I am, it's usually out of interest in the franchise or out of interest of wanting to explore something without chat in the way. But like, I would have never played Routine if I was not streaming. I would have watched Markiplier play Routine. I would have watched anybody else play Routine, but I would not have played it on my own if I wasn't streaming. Mouthwashing is a very specific entity. I am very glad that I never really watched anybody play mouthwashing as a streamer. Like as a stream. Because I had a lot of very complicated thoughts about mouthwashing that I don't think I could have worked through while watching a streamer try to make it funny. It was definitely something that I felt was best experienced alone in like 3 hours. It just hit different. Because I did turn around and watch some people play mouthwashing afterwards, and I was like, this is not the way I would have enjoyed experiencing this. Splash. I don't know that much about mouthwashing, but I know enough that it doesn't seem like a good choice for a game to make funny. Well, I mean, it's the streamer curse, right? It's like you get on stream to play a game, and in order to be entertaining, generally what that means for streamers is you have to be funny. I'm not saying that 100% of the time anybody is expecting that from every streamer. I know a lot of streamers who talk about a lot of very serious subjects and handle a lot of very serious subject matter. But there is a little bit of an expectation for some streamers to make the thing funny when they're playing a game or watching something. Whoop. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna have to fix this corner over here at some point, unless I already did it. I did not do it, but this will be enough of a guide to help us figure out where it needs to go, which is to say it needs to go right there. I do not begrudge streamers the needing to make the game funny in order to keep their audience entertained. It's kind of a... It's not a rock and a hard place, it's just a... How do you do things on the internet? How do you exist online? How do you make content for people? How do you be funny online? And the answer, more times than not, is just be funny. Whether or not that's the right answer is kind of up for interpretation. Wee! The only times I will begrudge it for some streamers is when there's a very clear instance of like, you could have done this respectfully. I've seen a couple of streamers do some things and I'm like, you did not need to do this way. Even if you're trying to be a lighthearted streamer, there was a better way to handle this situation than what you did. And generally, usually those streamers also come out like later and go, yeah, so I screwed up. Who's Weird Champ? Oh no. Well, I hope you're not Weird Champ, because it's not a person, it's just saying don't be weird. It's a relic from about 4 years ago. Actually, more like 5 or 6 years ago, of Twitch lingo. Which is to say, I'm old on the internet. But welcome in, I hope you're having a good time zone. I want people to realize streamers are human too, they don't need to be perfect and they can learn and grow. Oh, absolutely. I think that's, well, I mean, like, I'm just gonna keep referencing the, like, why can't I just be ass clip from Ludwig. Because unironically, I think that is one of the most... Ludwig always says that his English degree is useless, but like, of all of the things that he's ever done with his useless English degree, that is unironically one of the closest to being, like... I don't know, one of the most well-articulated things he's ever said on the internet. And it is just true. Sometimes people are just ass at things on the internet, and it's fine. You gotta just let them go, and you gotta just let them learn, and you gotta just let them be. It's not all clip farming, it's not all content farming. Sometimes somebody's just gonna be ass at things on the internet. We're gonna just pull these all down. Sometimes you just gotta let people throw the pancake? No. Woo, you don't need to throw pancakes at people. Or traffic. Hold on, I need to refill my breath. Now, hold on, ain't nobody said anything about throwing them at anything. No. Thank God I'm done an hour and a half earlier tonight. Today was miserable. I'm so sorry, Time. I hope tomorrow is a better time. Hope everyone had a good day. It was a day. I don't know why I'm saying it like I'm gonna say to be or not to be. I don't need to break out into Shakespeare. I have to sneeze. I've sneezed. I didn't need to do that. Whoop. I want the AI slop bores me website to stand the test of time. A way to get judgment-free quick feedback and like would be so useful to me sometimes. I don't think you should trust the strangers on the internet either. I think it's better than asking an AI. Oh, hold on. I gotta go pet my cat. Well, she's asleep though. Do I want to interrupt her? I give her a little pet. I give her tiny pet and maybe treat. I give her tiny treat. Hold on. And my beloved like a cat boy. I've given her love and a catnip toy, which are basically the same things. I mean like useless shit, not like wearing jeans to a wedding or something. What? I would wear a MILF hat to a wedding. Some of you are gonna get kicked out of weddings. But also the internet's more likely to troll you about that kind of stuff anyways, too. I know a lot of people that would go onto Yahoo Answers just to lie to people on the internet, which is not something you should do because nobody should lie on the internet. It's illegal, you see. Can't prove it. Can't prove what? That you shouldn't wear a MILF hat to a wedding? That's all this is, isn't it? Yeah, never mind. Yeah, no, I would not trust Yahoo Answers with anything more serious than, like, where is this piece of information on the internet that I cannot find anymore? I will need a little bit more stone in my hand in a little bit. Oop. What would a MILF hat be? I don't know. Graham. One of us always tells the truth and one of us always lies. You know what? That would be what I would start posing to people on the internet, as I would just... Oh my god, wait, okay, hold on, wait. I know the perfect use of the AI slop, your AI slop bores me website. I know the perfect use case for it. You know how sometimes you want to make riddles and puzzles for D&D campaigns, or even for just stories in general, and you go, is this too complicated? What you do is you go to that website where they have like a minute to figure it out and see if anybody will earnestly try to answer it. And if they can answer it in that time frame, that tells you like roughly where it is on like the difficulty scale, kind of. Do it like to like 3 different AI people and see if they will like give you the same answer. Baseball cap, fedora, wide brim straw hat. Okay, the idea of a wide brim straw hat that says MILF on it is really, really funny. Not to wear to a wedding, but just in general. If it weren't for my horse, I wouldn't have spent that year in college. Oh no. Oh no. I like this website because it's like talking to people on a train if I could have 2-line conversations without breaking the peace. I mean, that's basically just what the internet really is in its most functional state, is you just have 2-second conversations with people like you would on public transit. And then you will never see them again, and it does not matter. Is it legal to ride a horse to school? Yes. In many states it is very legal to ride a horse to school. I grew up in Colorado. I saw it happen. In some states, if you ride a horse to school, technically by law, the principal has to take care of the horse. This is unironically true, and I'm pretty sure it's for, like, Texas. Yeah, but how long ago was that? Not that... Well, I mean, it has been a while, but it's not like those laws have changed that much in that amount of time. Nobody is writing new laws about horses in going to school. Cool. Oh, shit. There's one more section to do. An AI responded, yes. Wonderful use of sentences there. AI person who is not AI but an actual person. What if you also took that animified... Okay, you cannot take the ume... You cannot take the umas with you to school, Woo. That's just going to be a disruption, and that student will get in trouble for being a disruption. If a gingerbread man eats his house, is it cannibalism? AI responded no, because house tastes good. Those people are wonderful. I hope they're having great nights wherever they are, or great days. Alright, now it's done. That's the most compelling case I've heard for cannibalism? No. I'm glad we've solved that conundrum. I'm so glad that AI has solved this problem for us. This very real and pressing issue that we have been having. Beep. Do I have dirt somewhere? I love dirt scaffolding. How many frog lights? Yes. Because frogs come from magma slime, and so they are the fire answer. Actually, I want to look at this. How many do they need? I need 30 more blocks. It's close enough for the moment. It's fine. Oh, you know what we actually probably should do? We should probably do the inside of this area as well. I should not just leave this a mess inside of here. Except we don't need all of it. We need just this. Should I get a third lunar flux pauldron? If you want. I cannot tell you how to play the game. I'm asking the vampires question. Okay, but this is the real question. If the rats just continuously ask and use this and ask rat questions, how long does it take for a rat to find a rat? I did just ask. I mean, yeah, they kind of are. Italians love garlic, love sitting in the sun. Catholic. Well, not all of them, but there's a lot of them. Ugh. I'm fine. I censored Italian. Not allowed to be Italian on the internet, apparently. Oh, I'm already out. Oh god. Vampires are allergic? No. Rather, they despise garlic, and given Italian people love to just consume garlic, it's safe to assume a great percentage of their body mass is composed of garlic, therefore yes. Is anti-Italian. I think a vampire answered the question. I'm inclined to believe with Grem that a vampire answered that question. I think they're afraid of the Italians. Where's the item? Tiny! Oh. E. Does this mean that vampires hate the Mario Brothers? Yes. I just wrote fanfiction about Hatsune Miku and Jake from State Farm. What year is it? That seems like a 2014 thing to do. Maybe we are at the great meme reset if we're going back to making jokes about Jake from State Farm and Hatsune Miku in the same breath. The year of our Lord Hatsune Miku 2026. That's okay. I am endlessly amused by the fact that the Hatsune Miku concert in Washington is on 420. I don't know why that makes me laugh so much, it just kind of does. I don't like how fast time is progressing, can't help you. Oh. Okay, now I can put away this. The world is on fire, AI is taking over creative jobs, fuck it. Either you write as much Miku/chicken fiction as your heart desires. Someone made a Miku sing Clair de Lune. I think that's been... I thought that was a really, really old one. Or at least I've seen that forever ago. Oh. I don't like how fast time is progressing, just like I've been watching a lot of FNAF AI breakdowns, so my brain immediately went to they put time in a FNAF game. He's rapidly approaching the office? Yeah. Automod did not like that message? No. I don't like that they changed Jake from State Farm from his original form. The new Jake is just his son-in-law or something, and it's not the same. Well, I mean, the original Jake from State Farm was just a guy that worked in the office. And then they replaced him with a real actor. Oop. And then they had the actor host Twitch Rivals fun fact. Yeah, I remember that one. The new Jake from State Farm is trying too hard to be hip with the kids. Listen, it's hard. It's hard out there. Also, why is the new Jake just hanging out with all the celebrities all the time? I mean, the Mountain Dew man was hanging out with celebrities and doing events. Okay, well, I'm placing these now. The AI person hates soup? I'm gonna have to cancel them. Not on twitter.com because as we've discussed before, twitter.com means nothing. But I will have to cancel them online. Oh. He's wearing chainmail. Well, he's dead to me. Horses are apparently made up by Cygames to sell Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Well, yeah, they are. Horses aren't real. Jump scares don't kill you, you just have to listen to us talk about that fan game, that's just the rats. There's no killing you, you just oh my god, what is that one character? Oh my god, FNAF jump scare hippo. No, what is his name? It's the Mr. Hippo. It's the Mr. Hippo thing, where he just does like the thing where he just starts singing a song dramatically, and that's all it is. That is all it is. Just FNAF fan game, but everybody is coded like Mr. Hippo, aka everybody just gives you their very normal fixation, and that is all you get. You're just stuck in a room with me and a dog and you will learn everything. I see no downsides. Why are salmon dying? I need to ascend to become a dragon? I think you gotta teach Zir how to do that one. If you ever learn how. Okay, yeah, those are all fine. Now we just gotta do these all over again. I need a large den, actually. Den these nuts. Sorry, that the demons. Ether does not play the gacha games. Nope, I need to stop thinking about the possibilities of FNAF fan game, but it's just rats. My brain is just going really hard into what it would be like and how you would actually win the game, and I've yet to think of win conditions. I don't know if you can win this game. I think you just get to the end of the night regardless, and we say you lost the game, and then that's the end of it. Also, ads are happening. Well. Only so much fodder for it. For a what? Time? What did you just say? Oh, Dominion push. Okay, I understand what's happening. I understand what's happening now. Flight Rising. I got there. You win by getting everyone's monologues in one night? I don't even think that is winning. I am going to do these bottom ones just so that they are covered, and then we just need to get some more resin in order to finish off the rest of them. Okay, we're going to just do the frog lights now because that is basically the only thing we can do. And maybe hollow out the doors. I would think it's a win. You know what? I think it's a valid win condition. I think another valid win condition is just being told that you lost the game. We gotta go anti-game on this. You thought this was a normal game? Surprise. Okay, we continue on. I think there's so many good ways to do silly fan games of stuff. Will I ever make any of them? Maybe. As soon as I stop finding new Hytale things that I want to do. I need to go figure out how NPCs work. And by figure out how they work, I mean make them work. Ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. You didn't miss much. I just put frog lights on a wall. I need to stop inventing new projects for myself. I think I just need to be stopped. Okay, but consider this time. I think it's really funny when you're not stopped. And I want to see what you do next. Rat fan game is trying to avoid being terraformed with many rat NPCs wishing for your terraform and eventually turning into a rat. Don't let me become worse. Okay, but just a little bit worse? As a treat? Can you be a little bit worse for the meme? Don't think I could handle myself worse? Okay, then we'll stop you. No more becoming worse for you. Not even for the Vine. Man, remember when we used to do things for the Vine? I remember when the Vine was life. A simpler time when I did not know anything that was going on. Okay, so all we need are the rest of the resin blocks to fill out those, and then we've done what we've been able to do so far, which is still a fair amount of work. We could go work on further designs. I kind of want to terraform a little bit of this in order to make it look just a little bit nicer. I think I'm gonna do that first. So we're gonna just smooth some of this out so that all this looks normal. What if I just... What if I just be very normal? Rat FNAF game would be so funny. It would just be a lot of time to get it done, but it would be very good. It would just be the out of context quotes channel, but turned into a video game. Now that I think about it at all, it's just that channel. I'm not mad about that. Yeah, no, I'm not mad about it. Okay, that's been smoothed out more. So now it makes a slight bit more sense right here. Now we're gonna come over here and we're going to have to smooth this part out, and this part's going to be more annoying. Mostly because there's a cave right there. Okay, so now that I have a whole bunch of dirt in my pocket,
I has played. Send help, Rennie dead.
well, why'd you do that? Just simply don't get the plague. Simple solution. No, but I do hope you feel better soon, Star. I've seen so many coworkers recently get like super sick with like the flu and everything, and it's been miserable. It has been miserable. Although most of the ones so far that have been getting sick have been able to entirely blame it on their kids' schools. Because almost every single person that has been out sick has children. And so all of them are assuming that they're getting it from the petri dish that is school. Okay, so if I turn this off really quickly so that I can see. It's not a perfect outline, which is not what I want. I want it to be kind of silly, goofy. Yeah, that looks good. Children are just petri dishes. They are, but like when you get more of them together, it becomes like 10 times worse. I do have 5 more. How many? Oh god, I need to... Oh no, have I accidentally made a mob farm under here? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll light that up in a second. I have more torches in a chest somewhere. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. They'll just rub snot on everything. They do, and their immune systems aren't as robust as an adult's either, so like when they get sick, they really get sick. And they can spread all sorts of things that we don't normally get all the time. Hi, everybody. Bye, everybody. Oop. 35 streams? That's so many streams. There's so many numbers that keep happening. Numbers keep going up and I'm just not equipped for it. Okay, we need to go back to spawn and see if we can get, however many more? How many more do I need? Oh no, I turned it off, therefore it's not gonna show placement on. All. Material list. We need 34 more, which means we need 29 more blocks. Okay. Oop. $29 more resin blocks, and then we'll be done with that portion of it, and then we may go look in the creative world again, so I can place some blocks and see how I feel about them. Did I look at something? No. I'm fine. The dragons in God of War Ragnarok are so pretty. You know, I don't remember seeing the dragons in that game, but I only think I watched Jack play it, and that was forever ago, so I probably wasn't paying attention. Whee! Okay, back into the basement. We're gonna just sit here and stare at things as they smelt. And then I get to stare at you, chat, and then you guys get to just hear me say noises. You know, like every day. Hi, rats. How are you? You guys committing any crimes recently, or are you just, you live in pretty normal lives? Please don't commit more crimes, actually. Head empty? You know what, that's valid too. I think it's a pretty head empty couple of weeks. I feel like every time I've tried to look at anything, I just can't. Some tax evasion? Don't do that, Grim. Why are you using blaze rods as fuel? I don't know. I had them over here for some reason, for something. And there's too many of them and I don't really need them, so I just grabbed them. Right, they were in the chest next to it, and yes, there's also some charcoal in there, but I didn't think it was enough, so I just grabbed some of the blaze rods that were in there. I have plenty of blaze rods in other places. It's not like I'm using ones that I'm using for anything else. I have a normal amount inside of this chest. Listen, my goal was to not waste not, want not, and yes, do I have double chest full of coal? Yes! Yes, I do! You know what I should probably do since I'm down here is break some of this. Actually, we're gonna go outside and break it. I have 3.5 stacks of this. We're just gonna break it. Oop. I have 3 and almost a half stacks of it. It's fine. I'm living a normal good life. I don't know what you guys are worried about. Everything is fine. If I was committing crimes, I wouldn't tell you in Twitch chat. Can you tell me about the war crimes you're committing in Risk of Rain 2? Have you almost made your computer stutter? I like going so fast that the game kind of goes, ah, when you go real fast and kill a lot of things really quickly. I've only managed to make my computer stutter once. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to turn on an artifact that will make it so that the levels will only have one kind of creature. Hope we get gups, give you a whole bunch of brilliant behemoths, and then just let you go. Because the gups are what do it to my computer. If I get enough gups spawning and I'm killing them fast enough, my computer wants to kill itself. It does not matter which computer. It's every computer. They do not enjoy it. They in fact think it is horrible. I was actually gonna go Swarm and Spite in the Wisp one. Ooh, that will also do it. Have fun! I miss Philza Minecraft. He's not dead, I just miss him constantly. And I love his Bioshock thing that he is doing, and every day I open his stream at work and I put it on my screen and then I just stare at him. And then I flip over to Etherstream and then a coworker inevitably walks in the room and goes, "What the hell is going on?" It does not matter how long I've ever done that too. People still walk into the room, look at my screen and go, "What is that?" And I go, "This is my streamer." Currently all my skills are at the cooldown limits. It makes me sad. Can't help you. Good luck though. I hope you become faster and worse at some point. This is the average Twitch experience, what do you mean? Yeah. I wonder how healed this pickaxe will be. Currently all I can do is give them more charges and pretend that's less cooldown. I mean... it counts. It counts to me, I guess. Hi, llamas. Hi, llamas. Ding. And that should be more than enough. For the moment. I think I need to remove resin from the list of blocks that I can use for the rest of this build, but I think that's fine. I finally stacked it syringes enough that despite my 1/8 attack speed, I still feel relatively quick with my attacks. This is like me picking up like 2 or 3 shaved glass and going, if I just keep picking up bison steaks, eventually it will be fine. Whee! I really like playing with the, like, if you get low enough health, it breaks all these items. When I also do that, so I will pick up a whole bunch of, like, glass, and then I will go do those items, and then I just laugh. As the game then breaks everything about an hour after I've picked everything up, because I just shaved down my health just enough. Okay, it's just the one. 3, 1, 2. I'm having fun with the fact that I can now fly with 3 of my abilities, though. Listen, sometimes you just gotta go up. Sometimes you just need to do uppies. I miss Cursive Rain too. It didn't go anywhere. Well, if I have anything to say about it, it went somewhere really, really quickly. You're still playing Huntress, right? Because the main blink ability you can use to go up, you just have to be looking up. Cool. Okay. You have the other blink ability? I don't like that one as much. I like the original one. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with the rest of this. So, trader, I'm scared. No. Whatever you're about to ask, no. We're going back to creative world. I forgot to turn off the thing. Hold on. Disable. Nope. Okay, now we're here. Now we're here again. Hi, everybody. It's me, Markiplier. Was it intentional to make the lights look like they were spines on a dragon's head? It's a fire tower. It's a flame. Whoosh. Oh, that was not what I wanted. Ah, so it's because I'm in 160p and I'm crazy, got it. No, you're not crazy for that one. Okay, this has to be easier to do in another way. Hold on. What can I just... Huh. Okay. I need to not be allowed to do things. Okay, we're just going to use this tool to expand it all the way up, and then we'll copy and paste it around because that's going to be easier to do. Mop. Copy. Paste. Oh god, this is gonna be... There we go. Down 1. Thank you. Save. Paste. No, you go up 1. No! Down 1. Whoop! Anything more than 1 pixel and you're just wasting pixels? That's not true. Well, it could be true. I'm not in charge of you. You guys do whatever you want with your lives. I can't stop you. Perfect. I find it easier to just use the mouse in the overworld and not mess with the menu, this menu if possible. I'm trying to get myself used to it because it will be helpful in the future to be able to navigate some of these menus more easily and have a better understanding of the tools, which is why I am stubbornly using some of them. Like all the bullshit that all of this does. Nope. I fucked it up. It's fine. Boop. Slowly getting there. Fucking hate that menu. It's not the most intuitive, and I will say I kind of hate that my mini-map is still on here all the time when I'm doing this. I wish that it was easier to remove your mini-map from this. But it's fine. Okay, I have no idea what to do now. Cow. Nope, focus. Okay. So, I know that I want to let a whole bunch of the pattern of this be more free-flowing, and I was thinking about just eyeballing it, but this is too much space to just eyeball everything. Okay, so we're removing this, We'll leave these 3 in rotation. We'll leave the nether wart and the nether brick. Actually, I think I'd rather have normal nether brick in this rotation. What else do I want? If I wanted an orange, I could use wool. We could use wool, we could use terracotta. I don't want to use pumpkins. I'm not using TNT. I'm not using shroom lights. We could use concrete. We could use all of that on this. We could also just use something bright to look at now for some patterning. Think about how we want to do this. I think whatever we start with, I want that pattern to start about here. Just far enough away that if we come up, it will kind of not get in the way of anything else. And then how many times do I want to repeat it? I want to leave some of the stonework peeking through, so I also don't want it to be incredibly in the way. I could do a twisty spirally pattern up the side of this, so we're starting here, actually. That's not what I want. But if I wanted to, what we could do is start like here and then twist our way up around. Which also, if you've never tried the annotation tool, it is very funny. Because it does some really fucked up things sometimes. It's really funny to me. But we could twist it up and around like that a little bit, like just kind of keep it going. But I don't know if that's going to be the right thing either. Boop. Move? Can I grab you? No. I don't know how to get rid of them, but that's fine. Drawing. I actually don't need any of the annotations in this world. I don't really care. But I could do that. I could do a twisting pattern around it so that it would basically only cover part of it and there'd be a good chunk open. That would also give us the ability to do more, not floral, but kind of like flowing movement with it, which would make more sense for fire. And could even make more sense with the idea of it being on fire and then lead into whatever we do at the top. So I could start it on this diagonal and on the other side and then have it end at kind of... How much would that be? That'd be... I could do 1, 2 1/4 rotations, or 2 1/8 rotations around it. And then have whatever it does at the top lead into that top platform. Which might be a smart thing to do. Kind of like larger filigree curls, not too small to show some stonework, but not too big to dwarf the tower. That's what I was thinking, but probably keep it closer to like the shape of how you would do fire. So a little less like actual filigree curls and more like some curl with some small embers off to the side so that it looks like fire. Use some blocks to like emulate some of the fire. Use the frog lights in it to provide some sort of glow around it all the way up. And then I could just basically do it once and then just repeat it around. I just have to decide how much of this I'd want to do. How much space do I have from... Weep. Come on. One out. $161. Okay, so I have 161. So if I instead assumed just a full 1, 2, that would be about 80 blocks per section. Is there any tool in here that I could use to model this? I could use the path block. made a really small... Let's do some sort of wool. Let's do the light blue just to like... see what we could do. So if I used a really small one and I had it start... Actually, can I make it smaller? 1. Could also hide glow lichen. Ooh, yeah, glow lichen would be good for some ambient light on that in sections where I don't want to actually use frog lights. Actually, hold on. I don't want this tool right now. We're going to add a second. Okay, so that is our halfway point. That is what we're working with. So now if I go back to the path tool, I come down here. We're going to do something a little bit weird. I'm gonna do something weird. Can I do this way? Can I add blocks in the middle? No, I can't. I don't think I care about any of that. What happens if I write flat? Oh, then it just makes a nice little platform. Okay, if it's... I'm thinking really hard about this, and I don't need to be thinking this hard about this. Okay, so what I probably need to do is put more of these blocks at the same level, which I think is negative 31. That's correct. That's correct. Okay, so... oh, too much information. So, what I need to do right now, in order to help myself, because there's no way I'm going to be able to help myself right now. So that's where I need to be at the end of this. So right now, what I will really need to do is mark out where each of these segment needs to go. So 20 is where I need to be there. This side I need to be at 40. And then on this corner I need to be at 60. Okay, so now... oh my god, that's actually so nice to visualize. So now, if I go in and make a path, I know that I just need to follow the tops of all of those, and that should give me roughly the path that I need. And then I can fix it and finagle it from there. So if I come into here, and I'm going to keep existing so that I don't delete anything. And then I come over into here, and I... E to extrude point. Oh god, what have I done? Oh my god, that is exactly everything that I ever needed. Oh my god, wait. I know it's not perfect. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, that's amazing. Oh my god, this is the best tool this game has ever given me. Oh my god, and then you can just keep extruding points. And then you can just keep adding points until you get... Oh my god, this game, this mod. Mulberry, you genius who made this game, this mod. Oh my god. Whoop, I didn't mean to put that there, but that's fine. Have I just become green? Oh, nope. Can I delete that point? Oh my god, yes. I think I've just become green. Sorry. I don't think you are, though. And that is okay. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Delete. It's International's... It's International Women's Day. You can't be mad at me. A woman. I would never be mad at you anyways. There's been nothing but delight here. I've just learned about a new tool in a video game, and that's really all that's happened, is I have suddenly realized that I have power, infinite power. It's fine. Hold on, what if I just... Like, it's a little bit rough, but like... That's pretty much the curl that we're gonna need to follow. So then I can just work around this and use that as the basis for, like, following, kind of, to get up there. I'm sure that there's a better way to do it. And that there's a better spiral that I could make, but, like... I'm not upset with this. I'm not upset with this. I enjoy saying Grian like it rhymes with Ryan, specifically to annoy my sibling. Brian. I think that's appropriate right now because Grian did make some terrain that is going to be really difficult to actually turn into something in survival Minecraft, so I think he's crying. Okay, so now I have to... Hello. Hi, Blossom. Now I just have to figure out how I want to do the shapes. Okay, so we're gonna do sillies. We're gonna use the ground. Don't worry, those tears won't last very long. He'll be drying those up. Okay. Well... I think I have to fight Woo. I think I have to fight Woo. Default mask. Dirt. Oh. What do you mean I can put this? Oh! That's too big. Can I... How do I... Okay. Sure. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, that's because that's not dirt. Hold on, that's grass. Whee! Okay, we're gonna use the grass to draw. Hi, everybody. The power of flight does things to my brain. I obtained it immediately and go, how far can I go? No, that's valid. I need my legs to function to, so I can punt Woo, I think. Don't worry, we can punt him for you. Your stream title is really funny. Thank you. I definitely didn't steal the joke from, like, everybody else on the internet. Nope, I'm going to filigree. I want simple shapes like this. So... No, that's too big. It's gonna end up looking like leaves until you color it, so I'm not gonna stress too much about the actual look of it until we're trying to wrap it up and around the building, and then we'll stress about it. Now I'm just doing pixel- I should just... I have an idea. I have an idea. No, because then I can't copy it in here, but then I would know what to do. Do I try to draw this in Aseprite? And then transfer it into a pattern that I can do? Oh no. It would be easier to draw in Aseprite. I have no idea what I'm doing, everybody. Welcome to Minecraft. I'm doing something. No, I know. I want to do that as well. I'm just thinking that it might be easier to translate it first into pixel art and then go back and then put it into Minecraft. Because the drawing programs are technically going to be easier. You know what? Fuck it. We continue drawing on the grass for a second. Okay, so this is not going to be the actual shape. We're just using this. We are drawing in the grass. There we go. Oh, but that won't work. Hold on. Do whatever your regular guy. I'm not. Great new preset. Grass. And then light blue. Blue wool. And then you do like something similar right here. It's gonna make it more complicated to make some of these shapes, but it's gonna be... No, see, this one got wonky. Cleared away, get rid of the disaster that I have created. You know what I probably should do? Now that I have a rough idea of what I'm doing? You know what would probably be a lot smarter for me to do? We ignore the way that it makes things look very wonky. And then we do like an ember up there. And then you do a curve this way. Which I know looks stupid right now, but it's fine. And you do a weep. And you do a couple of small shapes along it that way, which again are gonna look very funny with the way that this is going, but that's fine. We just roll with it. Like that really funny... Weep. This is all gonna look like trash. I don't expect this to look good at all. So don't worry if there are other shapes you like more. Don't worry, they will come back or make an appearance one way or the other. We're just gonna do funky shapes and noodles on the walls right now. Nope. And then go beep right there. Okay, so now you could see all of the drawings across all of the walls. But it's a little bit easier to see now of... You can kind of see the way that the shapes will go around, and there's going to be moments that a lot of these shapes get a little bit funky and a little bit silly as they go across this. They are going to look ridiculous at times because fire is an organic shape, kind of like other plants and things, that just gets a little bit weird sometimes. It's not perfect, and we're definitely going to need to refine it further from what we're doing. But I don't hate it. Also, ad start in 3 minutes. What do you mean I only have an hour left of stream? Time, why are you flying? How'd you do that? I think I could actually get rid of the curve right now and know roughly where it is. And it's kind of tempting to get rid of the curve so that I can see what I'm doing, but then the curve will be gone. But I will still have the guide marks of all of those things, so maybe it's fine. Or I could just copy it and then paste it over here. And I can just keep it over there in my pocket for later. Or that. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with it later, I guess. Anyways, control, delete. It's gone! Now I have wibbly wobbly lines out in the middle of space that make no sense. Sea shanty! Create new. Air. Well, I didn't want to draw with that. Can I have orange wool, please? Why is it so sporty? Is it because I've made it so small? It is indeed because I've made it small. Nope, I don't want this one. I just go, this looks like a turning point. Time to make another of this. You know what? That's also valid. I don't think there's a wrong way to do things. I could technically just freehand this at this point and then just see what happens. It's just that making lines is difficult. That looks mostly right for a shape. We've changed this just a little bit though. That's a 1. Ads are happening! I'm not stopping my drawing. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm slowly going insane. Slowly? Listen. Let me have this. It's International Women's Day, and I guess I count as women sometimes. Let me have this. No? No! I'm so sorry. Mmm. Wait. God damn it. Okay, this is one of those moments that I wish that Minecraft was more like Hytale. Do I float all of this off of the side of the temple? Or, not temple, off of the tower wall? But then that leaves more space for more 3D. Oh no. Do I want to do more or less 3D? Stepping chance to get the pretty ladies discount. Listen. If it's good for the bit or convenient. Ginger's a construct. And I can be whatever I want. I have a really stupid idea. I have a really stupid idea. Ooh, can I select? Oh, we don't need this. Clear. No preset. What are you stuck on? What don't you like right now? Are you just... Okay, hold on. We're gonna... It does this sometimes where it gets upset and I just have to reload the world and then it remembers how to work on things. There we go. I'm sure there's a better explanation for what that is. I have no idea what it is. We're putting this over here for the moment because I just want to put it over there. Okay, so my idea to do something very stupid is to go into here. I'm gonna make a tube. I want to make a hollow tube. And then we need to make it somewhere between 45 and 31. Oh wait, no, that's just height. Nope, I didn't want that one. Let's do 41. Doesn't need to be that thick. It does need to be made out of wool. Hi Ether, thank you for the pronoun check. If you're in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, now is the time to do so. I'm very lost. Hold on. I need to be inside of this. Play slash good, but also she, her. I hope you feel better soon, Star. He slash him slash fuck, I forgot the joke I was gonna make. Well, excuse you, I guess. Is this? Oh, this is very off center. How did I fuck this up? Oh, it helps if I am inside of here when I try to do this. I can't tell if it's centered. That should be centered like that, right? Yes. I need to stop being inside of the walls when I do this. jobless or something, I forgot. I don't know, I can't help you. Okay, 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 hold on, hold on. You'll see the vision. You'll see the vision eventually. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. So I know the vision isn't entirely clear, but now if I go into here and I go into freehand draw and I do a tool mask and I do the block equals orange wood. Okay. Okay. Now I can go into here and have air, and now I can carve this. Now I can carve it. And so now I can put it all on the plane that I want it to exist on, and I can just carve out the shape that I need. No, maybe that's not helpful. Maybe it is. I don't know what I'm doing. Carve like a pumpkin. Sure. I am pumpkin. Okay. Well, there's a wandering trader there, which is certainly a choice. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I shouldn't be doing it like this. What if I just commit arson? What if I just light it on fire and watch it burn? This is so hard to pick out this design. This is probably going to be the worst of everything that I do, because there's no way that this is going to feel like normal at all. I should also bring a ghast with me when I do this. Okay, wait. Okay. Let's think about this for a second. When I did the 0-0 tower in the hardcore world, I started it as pixel art. And then I was able to wrap around on a plane that I preset. Okay, I know what I did. Okay, so when I originally... Am I at the tower in the hardcore world? I am. Okay, we're going back to spawn. So that I can yell this out loud at myself, and then I can spend the next 40 minutes thinking really hard about how to do pixel art again. There's a bee! Oh, I forgot to turn Voxy back on. Options, video settings, Voxy, enable, apply. I'm fine. Okay, so when I did the 0-0 tower, I did it in 2 steps. Now, granted, I don't have to do those 2 steps the way that I did them for the original tower because I've gotten more sophisticated tools, but maybe I still need to go back to the way that I did it before to help myself think about how to do shapes and things. And then maybe it will also... That got so exciting. Maybe it'll also bring some cohesiveness to the pattern because I will be using the same method 4 more times. Okay, so... We're gonna go close to it because I want to stare at it in all of its pixel art glory. When I originally did the tower, I drew what is now in... Oh god, there's so many chickens up here. I drew what is now up here in a pixel art program. I had it as a flat piece of art. I did not do anything else with it. It was just a flat piece of art that I was using. I don't even think I measured too much about how far around it would go. I just knew the flat pixel art. And then I went through and I made the rings of glass where I wanted this stuff to be. I think I did it as the entire ring originally, and then I went through and I removed the parts of the rings that I didn't want. But I made the entire ring originally because I had no way of visualizing the amount of steps that I would need to take in order to keep the sea lanterns in line with the ring that I was using. So, if we're gonna go with that, then what I need to do, instead of whatever the hell my brain is trying to do right now, I need to open up a pixel art program. I need to know that I'm going up 80 pixels total, and that I need to do some sort of curve, so it just needs to be a diagonal line. I need to basically just draw a diagonal line and just wrap that around on that plane in the creative world. So basically, hold on, let me put my face back in my head. Follow me here as soon as I turn this off again. What I need to do in order to really make this work in a way that my brain will be able to deal with. Ew. This orange line that I have right now, that line is where I want to have everything go. What I need to do is, once I have drawn out the pixel art that I need, and maybe I need to count how many blocks are in the singular ring of this so that I know like the rough width that I'm following. I just need to carve it onto this. Or like make it out of a different color and then delete the orange, not carpet, the orange wool. There has to be an easy way. Hold on, I have a stupid idea. I have a really stupid idea. No, but just the one. Can I get it to do the thing? Why do you not want to do more? Why do you not want to do the whole thing? Is it because I'm looking at it from an odd angle? Nope. Is it because of the tool mask? What if I just get rid of the tool mask? No, you're just upsetty spaghetti. Why are you so upset with the world? Why can't I get you to do what I want you to do? Never mind, we can just do it this way. $112. So if it went around the entirety of that, it is 112 by 80, which is roughly what I have to work with. Technically we can fudge it a little bit. It doesn't have to be exactly 112 by 80, but that is the pixel count that we are working with for this. Hold on, I have to write that down. 112 by 80. I think I'm gonna die. Okay, we're going to do anything else in the hardcore world for a little bit so that I don't have to think about this. And then I'm gonna work on some pixel art designs, and then I'll probably use a similar setup for the rest of the towers, which means that I can just kind of use the same general recipe and then move from there. But I don't have to do some of the parts manually. Oh, I guess we're going fishing. Hold on, I really want to make sure that my iron farm hasn't killed itself. Where's the lesbians? Hello? Oh, there's Machina. Where's lesbians? Did the lesbians escape? Oh no, the lesbians are still in there. Okay. Whee! Let's go, lesbians! Why do I just keep not holding on to good fishing rods here? Where do I put all the good fishing rods? Do they just wind up inside of my ender chest for some reason? No, it's not even in here. Where the hell am I hiding? Where's it going? Oh, it's this one. Never mind, we're fine. Okay, fishing time. Oh, this is so different now that I can see for forever. Well, now I need to go put cool builds out there so that I have something nice to look at when I'm fishing. There's so many thoughts in my head. I have so many things that I can do right now, and none of them I really want to do on stream, because as much as I like struggling through pixel art, I want to do that on my own. Quietly. Where no one can see me and no one can judge me, and instead I can live peacefully on my own. Putting the same pixel down and then deleting it 17 times. Foxy has done things to you. I'm normal. I need to finish decorating this area. I need to finish the aquarium. I need to do so many things. The list of projects is never ending in the hardcore world, which is just the way I like it, but then how will I do anything? I could go dig pit. I'll dig for the rest of the- no, because that'll be too long. Well, I could dig for the entire night. I'd dig? It's fish. I could fish for the entire night, and then I could go dig pit. We could dig pit for the rest of stream. I forget that I have a huge pit to dig, and that it is basically my when I don't know what to do project. Until I have to build in it, and then I will hate it. Actually, that's not true, because I added a new area that I have to dig, so it'll become even cooler. I'm fine. I'm fine and normal. I could never forget about the pits I'm supposed to be digging. Well, see, the problem is that my brain is defaulting to only thinking about the pit on the rat realm that I need to be digging, because I want to make the sewer area underneath my tree, and I finally made the main part of the pillar go all the way down to where I wanted it to. Well, not the main part. I made the walls of the main part go down to where I wanted it to, and now I need to hollow out the middle of it. But I was just thinking about that one. I was like, well, I can't do that on stream, even though I feasibly could, but I just don't want to right now. And then I remembered that I could go dig a pit elsewhere. That is so fascinating. I'm sorry, I need to stare this way for a second. What is this pinned message? Oh, Ether's normal about the AI slop website. Anyways, Icy, do you want to see the AI slop website? Being completely serious, is the moon big? I think the moon's normal. It's just that I can see the tree from here. We're zoomed in, yes. But also tower. Well, not tower. Tree. And rainbow. This looks amazing. Voxy has made me realize that I could put so many big things in this ocean of water that would look really cool from where I'm fishing. And I need to do it, but I'm also in the middle of trying to build a town. And my brain can only do so many processes at once. Oh, fishing rod. I was like, how do I say this without it sounding like a bit, but also moon? Oh, Phil's of Minecraft. Do you think Phil's of Minecraft would be proud of me? Probably not, right? Not a tower 4? I'm only thinking about the one right now. I can only work one at a time. You'll be fine. I think Phil would want you to become worse. Time, are you trying to say that you want me to become worse? Just rotate builds, place one block on one, move on to the next, and place a single block, then move on to the next. Simple. So if I have like 15 builds, I'll just waste a lot of rockets. Hello. Become evil? Okay, well Icy's told me to become evil, so I don't know what option I have. Do I just become evil now? How do I become evil? He's rocking out. I'm almost not joking. Listen, sometimes you gotta place like a couple blocks here, a couple blocks there, a couple blocks in the other thing. Go to evil school? What is evil school? And how much does it cost? Wherever the fuck Meowth went to school? I don't think Meowth went to school. I think Meowth learned how to speak human language from watching TV. Canonically, no? How did Meowth learn to talk? No, I know he learned it to impress a girl, but I thought he learned how to speak it from TV. Oh yeah, Meowth recalls that the first time meeting his first crush, another Meowth named Meowsy at the window of that story recalls having dashed across the street to meet her, causing a major traffic pileup in the process, only to be rebuked. Just as her owner had recalled her into the new diamond-encrusted Pokeball, she remarked at how as a street Meowth that he would never win her over as she lived a life of luxury. Meowth vowed at that point to try to become human in order to impress her. The mansion, oh, back in the present day, Meowth comes across a rundown mansion, recalling his time here. Back in the day, the mansion was home to it was a school, an academy that taught students upper class etiquette. Through spying on one of the classrooms, he had learned, albeit slowly, how to walk, the drawback being that he got caught more often whenever he tried to steal food. Eventually, he also managed to speak human language. Okay, so I was halfway there. I was halfway there. That he was learning it from watching people. I just got it mixed up between watching TV and just watching people. I can't remember. Wait, hold on. Over a private conversation, Meowsy reveals that not long after Meowth had left, the city was caught in a recession. Meowsy was abandoned by her owner who was moving away, unable to afford to keep her, and was taken in by the same Meowth gang. I love the Pokemon anime. That's so funny. It's so stupid. I love this. I love this so much. Okay, back to fishing. So basically, all of those events transpired where he tried to impress a girl, failed, left, came back, there was a recession, his would-be girlfriend was abandoned, and then as he tries to take her away from poverty to I don't know where, Jessie and James showed up. And that's how Team Rocket happened. What a delightfully bizarre story. What was I talking about that led us to Meowth? Oh, being evil. I still don't think Team Rocket, as in Jessie, James, and Meowth, are evil. If I was going to assign them any sort of, like, thing, they're just kind of chaotic neutral. Basically, Pilza. Oh, that's right. Pilza would tell me to be more evil, which is really just time telling me to be more evil and saying that Pilza would say to do it. Pilza would say to do it, but he would not couch it in become worse. He would couch it in, I don't care, man, do the thing. They're evil in the same way that Swiper from Dora the Explorer is evil? No, that's not even true, because when push comes to shove, Team Rocket will work for the side of good. And constantly do in the Pokemon movies whenever they show up. 95% of the plans that happen in the Pokemon movies would not necessarily work out the way they do if it wasn't for Team Rocket. Did Swiper not? I don't think Swiper ever had to face Mewtwo trying to destroy all humans because he thought that they were evil. Or like, the legendary birds trying to burn down the world. Or freeze over the world, or electrocute the world, whatever it was that they were doing. Whatever happened with that weird ghost Entei from that other Pokemon movie and the Unknown? Figment of imagination Entei? Or Latias being tortured to almost die? Yeah. I feel like even if he did, Swiper would just fuck off somewhere. Does Swiper have a redemption arc? Because I feel like even at a certain point in the anime itself, even though Jessie and James are constantly still trying to do the shenanigans of steal Pikachu, they don't really care. They're just kind of off on their own adventure, and they use the excuse of that's where Ash is to follow him around the world. Dad Entei or something, I don't remember. Well, it was... Okay, so... The Entei one, if I recall correctly, it's because... the unknown get into the mansion and try to fulfill the wish of the child, and that poor little girl with the dead dad is looking at the picture book that contains Entei and is kind of like transposes Entei and dead dad into the same character. And so when the unknown try to grant her wish, they kind of just conjure dead dad Entei, who is kind of a figment of your imagination, but not. I forget why they're trying to steal Pikachu when he's somewhat common. A child. Zero, hold on. I need to, we're not getting anything else then. I need the Pokemon movie. I need the Pokemon movies. I think it's just 3, right? Yeah, it's just Pokemon 3, the movie. I actually want to desperately know how they describe this. Oh, that's right. He gets sucked into the dimension of the unknown. In the town of Greenfield, research scientist Professor Spencer Hale conducts research on the elusive Pokemon Unknown. He and his assistant Skylar discover a site of ruins, but Hale's sucked into the dimension of the unknown. His disappearance leaves his young daughter Molly alone, her mother having disappeared previously. Molly finds a box of tablets containing unknown images and begins assembling the letters, which summon the unknown themselves. Do you ever just lose both your parents and then put some tablets together and suddenly you've summoned, like, gods? Don't ask me what it's called, I just know it's that one. It's, you know what we're forgetting? We're forgetting about Pokemon Forever, which is actually one of my personal favorite ones. Pokemon Forever is the one with Celebi. Oh my god, wait, hold on, wait, did Pokemon Forever... Sorry, I just remembered Pokemon Forever. So Pokemon Forever uses time travel. I cannot explain this to you in a way that makes sense, except that the, like, pinnacle moment of this movie is that Celebi is dying, and in order to revive Celebi, all of the Celebis across time and space are summoned to this one location in time and space in order to sing a song and revive the Celebi. I am not kidding. I'm literally not kidding. But did Pokemon Forever sow the seeds of the Pokemon game where you go back in time? Is that what happened? Also, the movie that you're thinking about, Time, is Pokemon Heroes. Hi, Gaming Granny, we're talking about Pokemon movies. I'm supposed to be fishing, but we got really sidetracked by talking about Pokemon movies. Welcome in. Welcome to my hardcore world. I hope that you guys had a fantastic stream. I hope that you're having a wonderful time zone. Welcome in. What were you doing? What were you playing? I also like the Sky Warrior one with Shaman. I like the one with Jirachi too. A child. Yeah, Raiders, what are your opinions on Soup? And also, Granny, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. First day of a hardcore world, hell yeah! We love that. My hardcore world is 5 years old, and I love every bit of it. And I hope that you have a lot of fun in yours as well. I like Soup. My man. How many? Is there just the one? Oh, there's the other one. What day are you on? 8,559, but I've had the hardcore world for 5 years. As of a couple weeks ago. So it's seen a lot. We can take you to look at some cool builds, though. Hold on, we'll stop fishing. No more fishing. What? Do not look at him. I'm gonna put this here and then forget that I put it there. So, welcome to my spawn chunks. Spawn chunks are no longer really a thing, but when I started this world they were, so I have a border around this area. It's a very simple place, not a lot going on. Storage area right there, my house right there, an observatory that I've never finished over there. But then, my favorite thing that I've built in this general area is this tower at 0, 0. I was admiring it earlier because I'm working on some stuff that is very similar in design to this. So I've been stealing some ideas from this. But this tower is centered around 0, 0. It's part of a little bit of the lore of the world, but also I just like looking at pretty designs in the world. Where to go to first? We'll look at the big tree since it's over here. One of the very first big builds that I did in this world, and I think one of the first times in a long-term world that I've kept like a really big build, is I made this lovely giant tree over here, which is a little bit clunky now, but I still love it with my whole heart. And also this, which just brings me joy because it's a giant rainbow. But this was the first big build that I did. It's got its own things going on down here. It's got a cool design on the trunk itself, even though you almost never see it anymore. I spent a good time working on that. Lots of fun things in here. You've got a giant bird's nest inside one of the branches right here. We've got an area of the tree that I need to update soon, but I just haven't done it. Those are the stairs, I believe. Over here, I've been keeping track of the updates as the world, like, has been updated. So I started this in 1.16. And so I've been adding to, like, this area over here just little things as time goes on. So obviously, like, Pale Garden stuff, Sniffers, Moss was added, the allays were added, which all of the allays are, like, trapped down in these little spaces down here because otherwise I will lose them. Like, all of these little things I've been trying to track in here. We're missing a couple of updates because I haven't been able to figure out how to make them work, but that's fine. Also, I have a giant beehive, which is empty of bees because things happened and it exploded. But that's fine. But there is one part of this hardcore world that I am actually incredibly proud of. And it is my end island. So we'll go over to my portal, and then we'll go look at my end island redesign. Ah, yes, the pop. Clover, how do you have everything, like, on hand? You have every single clip from everything I've ever done, just, like, ready to go. It's a skill. Bookmarks? It's still a skill. Zipper clipper. Truly. So the End Island redesign that I did was the second major project in the world, and it is still, despite everything else I've ever built in Minecraft since doing this build still makes me feel a lot. And we're gonna fly all the way up. You'll be able to see it on the mini-map, but trust me, it is much more impressive when you can see it from the air. So this entire island we hand mined out, and then we went and did some custom terrain across all of it. So each of the petals on the flower, I guess you can call it, are different biomes. Each of them has a little building inside of it as well. So like even this icy one has this sort of like crumbling temple thing inside of it. The nether area obviously has some homage to what the piglins do in the nether and the fortresses that are in the nether. Just because I like them and they're neat. The mushroom biome, I didn't want to put a woodland mansion or anything in here, so like we don't have anything like that, but I do have instead a little house inside of a mushroom. And the dark oak forest, again, no mansions or anything. I didn't want to put any remnants of really big builds in here. So instead what I did is, well, first of all, I added a nice little path because of course you have a nice little path to the house, but added an overgrown house that's been taken over by the mushrooms. Some of them are really simple, so like in this forest area, we just have like a remnant of what would be like a village house. This one is very special to me. It actually kind of has two different pieces going on. So you can see right here, there's like the walls of like a temple and like the floor of a temple right there. But then this is by far my favorite part of all of this are the bones coming out of the desert. And I couldn't think of anything for the mesa, so the mesa just has the pride flag because that made me happy. But of course, no end build is ever complete without the dragon, and have no fear, the dragon is actually in this build. They've been here the whole time. In fact, the dragon is right here. The head of the dragon is right here, and curled up along this entire build is the entirety of the dragon. You can even see partial bits of their wing are within the ocean area in the middle. Now, my favorite silly part of this build is that in this middle lake, there are exactly 69 cod. And how do I know that there are 69 cod? Because I numbered them. No, was that 69? No, it wasn't. It was 65. Are you 69? No. And sometimes I can find the 69th one, and sometimes I literally cannot find it for the life of me. Anybody stuck in here? No. Can I find number 69 today? I couldn't find it the other day, but that doesn't mean it's gone. It just means that I can't find anything. 55, 13, 51, 33, 59. This is now the rest of my stream. I have to go away soon so I can go to work tomorrow, but no, I'm gonna look at the fish. 66. Nice. That's just 9. You're not who I want. 67. I won't make the joke. I won't make the joke. I am an upstanding adult. I will not. 1. 1. Also a rare one to find. Found them. 69, 69, 69, 69. It's in all caps so I can read it every single time. Look at him. Wonderful cod. Love him. Do you want me to make the joke for you? No. But this is still my favorite build, and it's only gotten ever so more interesting with the use of Voxy. So let me just put myself somewhere where I won't be looking at anything. So Voxy lets you see really far, so it lets you see basically anywhere you've been. And I have had a thing in my mind for a very long time where I've wanted to add some cool things around the edge of this build. So that circle has a diameter of 1001. And I set that out there and said, I'll get to it eventually. And now with Voxy, I can see the entire circle, and it only scares me a little bit. I think I'm delayed. I didn't do it. I haven't dropped frames today. Now that I've cursed myself, I will drop frames now. But this is still my favorite build that I've ever done. Like, I don't think there is anything that I will do that will ever, for me, top how nice this build came out. Like, that's just so wonderful to look at. It all turned out so nicely. I love Minecraft. Minecraft's a good game sometimes. But yeah, I like playing this world. I like building giant towers. Part of what I am avoiding right now is building another giant, well, I'm not avoiding it. I'm in the middle of working on another giant tower. But it's fire themed and I'm trying to figure out some things to do for it, and so my brain turned to mush. And I said, no more thinking. And so rather than think anymore, I'm just going to steal shulker shells from myself. And I'm going to go dig. Except you need to remake the entire build to include the new cherry forest. No, I'm not going to include the cherry forest there. But I may use the cherry... I may use elements from the cherry forest and from the pale garden in what I do around the circle when I get to that build. Also, thank you for the water break, the stretch time, and the blink. Every time I do a board and train type situation, whether it's reverse or not, it reminds me of why I don't and avoided it when I was doing my apprenticeship program. I'm so sorry, Time. I hope that everything goes smoothly tomorrow. Gracious Shy Guy, thank you for the follow. And thank you, Granny and Fruity, I believe? Yeah, thank both of you for the follows as well. Oh, I left all these... Well, I didn't leave them all empty, but... That's fine. I'm taking these. These are going with me. I'm gonna go dig. We're gonna go dig for the end of stream, because that's what I would like to do. This is a secondary project that I work on and off, where I want to build a giant tower. I have a problem. I have a problem, and it's just that I want to build giant towers. But it's fine. So we'll just do some digging here for the end of stream. I'm not going to be streaming for too much longer, but thank you for hanging out here for anybody that came for the raid. Definitely go take care of life and do what you need to do. Somebody who does not play these types of games played a new game, Docked. It was hilarious. Why does Docked sound familiar? Oh my god, I did see this the other day. I don't remember who was showcasing it, but somebody was talking about like weird new games, and this is yes, it's a shipping container game. Return home to Port Wake and rebuild your family business. Docked is a realistic simulator where you operate heavy machinery, restore and develop the port's infrastructure, and manage day-to-day operations to help your port expand and thrive. Which is certainly an idea. Controls are insanely complex. I'm not surprised, but I'm also perplexed. It's fine, I'm just in a spell of frustration of getting to do things I love, but not the way I love doing them. No, that's a valid reason to be frustrated. It's like when I get to do cool writing stuff, but it's not the writing projects I want to do, so I get upset about it. It's fine. Or like how, well, this is not really related. This is just, I keep getting, I don't know what to call this except for reader's block. There's a book that I've been trying to read, and I'm more than halfway done with it. This is a 700-page book, by the way. But I reached such an incredible amount of like reader's block with it recently, also probably due to like IRL things happening, that I was like, you know what? Screw it. I picked up the smallest book off of my checkout list from the library, and I went, I'm reading this today. And then I sat down and I read the entire book in one sitting. Would I recommend that? No. Did it cure my reader's block? Yes. It just reminded me that it's okay. I'm going through the same thing right now. Maybe I need to read Small Thing too. If it helps you, go for it. Maybe do a short story or an essay or revisit a story that you like a whole bunch. I wish that worked for me through reading, but it does work for other types of mental block. Yeah, of course. There's always different ways of dealing with like mental block. Sometimes just going back to something else and being like, fuck it, I do like this thing, I'm gonna do it my way helps. It doesn't always, but it can. For some people it helps a lot, for some people it helps very little. It doesn't work for me with writing projects all the time. Having another project to bounce to sometimes helps, but it doesn't ever fix the writer's block. Like, there's a story that I am incredibly blocked on and I cannot figure out how to get it to move. It does not matter that I have written in the last 2 days, like, something like almost 10k words on my world building project. They are two different parts of my brain as far as I'm concerned. They do not move on the same planes. I linked the Mongolian Horse Girl game. It looks amazing. I spent an amount of time staring at that game, and I don't need another game, but dear God, do I want that game. Hey Ziploc, remember when I made you pick up every single cheese block? I'll have you know I am practicing very good self-control right now. I'm not jumping off the cliff to go get the clay block. We're fine. It will be fine. There's so many blocks in this build. If I even tried to pick all of them up, every single one of them, I have already failed. There's so many blocks. I will go pick up these ones, though. Might as well pick up the rest. No, I'm not gonna go pick up every single one. Well, I could. Should I? No. Could I? I could. I could do it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry. Star never change. I'm also not sorry. I have time. Okay. Okay. Well, okay. You got me there. I guess. Is it cough syrup that you're sipping on? Oh, it's the end of stream. Okay, we'll outline this. Maybe I need to do some good thinking and digging in the hardcore world in order to work on that pixel art design for the tower over there. Boop. I really want to say we can tell, but that's mean. I can't be mean to Star. No, we can never be mean to Star. My first words to people have probably been sorry more than they've been my name. Maybe I'm sorry. Oh no. That's okay. But, thank you guys very much for hanging out with me today. Say hi to Arson and goodbye to Arson. No, but we'll do more stuff in the hardcore world, and then I will flip a coin this week to decide whether or not we go finish Cult of the Lamb stuff, or whether or not we move on. And by move on, I mean go back to playing Fields of Mystria ad nauseum for a while.
Streamer. Trato 10 love.
No, Trato 10 love to you. I appreciate you guys very much. Okay, hold on. Okay, time. Are we just using the phrase, it sounds like your body runs doom, for the term anxiety? Is that what we're doing now? Yes? Okay. I'm gonna use this in conversation with people that I know in real life and not explain anything to them. I'm just going to say it at them and see what happens. But thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Apologies for the missed stream this week, just couldn't be helped. I want to play Tales of Graces soon. I want to start Tales of Graces before the end of this month. So we start Tales of Graces this month at some point. As soon as we're getting close to the end of, like, Cult of the Lamb, I will make sure to warn people that there's a new Tales game that's gonna be started up soon. Getting at the fact that I'm very clumsy and have bad depth perception, but thanks for calling me out like that too, I guess. But take care of yourselves, guys. Please, let's save and quit so that I don't lose anything in there. Take care of yourselves, drink water, eat food, take your meds, take a shower, touch grass, get outside, do things that make you happy, do things that make you feel things, no matter what it is. Just know that, I don't know, world may be crazy, world may be stressful. Just know that there's still people around you that care about you and want to see the best for you. Make sure that you check in with the people that you care about. Make sure that you check in with yourself. Make sure that you check in with the people that you don't often talk to. And I will see you guys on Tuesday for something. But until then, farewell!